Hi, Kathy. How's it going? We have an emergency, so I need everybody here, as many people as possible. This is not a drill. Hey, how's it going? CBR, what's going on? Hey, I'm doing an emergency live. It's not a joke. This isn't a joke. Um, and I'm hoping that our community will be here for a community member. It's not me. Yes, I'm like, I don't want to start crying. It's fine. We'll get to it. But I'm not even literally ready for this live. Um, I'm I'm okay. Thank you so much. So I'm gonna keep hi Rockin' Roots. I'm gonna keep going over this like several times because you guys, it's interesting to me. I don't know how many of you guys saw the video that I just recently did about friendship, community, trust, and kindness. It's so ironic to me that I just did that video. Um, we have an issue with one of our community members, and she desperately, desperately needs our help. So I am going to, hi, thanks for being here, Focus. Hey, Mike, Dad. So in the description, you're going to see a link to a GoFundMe. I'm going to tell you what's going on. So my girlfriend has cystic fibrosis. Andre, I would love to tell somebody who is a candidate for a double lung transplant to go get a job. Why don't you tell her? I'm sorry, I'm not in a very good mood today. So yeah, thank you. Lola has cystic fibrosis. I'm going to get to what's going on here in a minute. I know, right, Melanie? Like, what the hey? So just hear out the story. I'm hoping that when I made that video about our community, that our community is here for everybody, that it was true, that this is a real thing. And hey, Rosie. So she's had cystic fibrosis, forever. At one point, yes, she was a candidate for a double lung transplant, both lungs. By the grace of whatever God, whatever, higher power, she came out of that. That doesn't mean she's okay. She has been battling with medical issues her entire life. I won't go into other things, but they're personal. I could and make this a huge sob story and stuff. This is serious. This is serious, okay? She has been living in this house. She has been renting a house. She is on a fixed income because she is on disability. Why is she on disability? Because she has cystic fibrosis. The girl is on oxygen. She has IVs. She's got medication. This is not somebody who's sitting around on their butt, eating Cheetos, playing video games, watching TV, and looking out there and going, well, everybody should just give me money. She would never ask for money. That's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm doing it. I'm doing this. She didn't ask me to do this. I'm doing it. Her landlord just told her yesterday that he is tearing down her house. He is tearing the house down that she lives in with her boyfriend, who works full time. He works full time. Oh, sorry. She works full time. He works full time, and they can barely afford the house. They were doing okay. They were managing. She didn't even use the food bank. She's like, nope, I am prideful enough to where I am going to pay for my own way. She never used the food bank or anything. She was like, no, I'm paying for it. I'm paying for it, even though it was just, she can't afford it, you guys. She can't afford it. Okay. I set up a GoFundMe for her because her landlord is tearing down her house. Like yesterday, she accidentally found out that he was tearing down. He slipped and said that this was happening. So let me just break this down in as simplest terms as I possibly can. There is a lot, and her house that she rents is on this lot. There is a second house on the lot that is being built. She saw a sign that said that that was sub C, which it should be A and B because there's two homes. No. What her landlord failed to tell her was he's going to tear her house down and build a duplex. Thanks for telling me. She's packing as we speak. She has no money. She has cats. She has a dog named Rigby. I could, I'm not going to sit here and name all of her cats. She has a lot of cats. And he's known since April. She's on here right here. Yes, I am a vegan. I don't care if you eat meat. So it doesn't matter. Thank you, Edward. Hi. Welcome. Welcome everybody who's here. Thank you for being here. So anyway, he's known this since April, and she literally found out yesterday. She has no time to move. She has no savings. Why doesn't she have any savings? Oh, she's so irresponsible. No, she doesn't make enough money to have savings. She doesn't have enough money. When she goes to the grocery store, she has to think, what can I buy and what can't I buy to get me through until I get paid again? This is not someone sitting on their butt. I am going to say it again. She has cystic fibrosis, and she was a candidate for a double lung transplant. She's on oxygen. The girl is younger than me. She has a port. She uses IVs all the time at home. She's on medication. This is not someone who, I know on TikTok, there's this whole TikTok thing going on right now about like EBT and all that. This is not that situation. This is not what's going on. I have never once in my life asked for money. Never. And I'm not asking it for myself. I'm asking it for her, my friend. If you guys can give $10, $5, here's the goal. Not only does she need to find a place to live, which the rent where she's looking, and she's also looking like outside of her area, okay, is triple what she's paying right now because she started renting this house a long time ago. And she can't afford it. So she's looking and looking and looking and looking and looking and looking while she's packing. And so my thought is she's going to need enough to move, continue with her medical, she has a medical team that she has been working with that literally saved her life. She was in hospice at one point. If you guys know what hospice is, okay? We don't know, Kathy. We don't know. The landlord let it slip that if the tariffs are lifted anytime soon, that's when he's going to do it. So it could be any time. Now, Lola's thought process is probably 4 months because, yes, Slam Gaming, if you love cats, then please help my friend. She has lots of cats. We can't, if you guys have animals, she needs to find a specific place that accepts is pet friendly. Pet friendly places tend to be more expensive. Um, and so I wanted to get her enough funds for moving, medical expenses, first and last, you know, moving in. Plus, you got to keep in mind whatever her rent is, she's not going to be able to maintain that amount if what she's looking at is going on. And I already know that people are like, I'm suffering and I'm going through this and I'm going through that. We are all being hit really hard right now, and I understand that this is probably the worst time to freaking ask to do a GoFundMe. We all know it. We all know it because we are all suffering right now. All of us, aren't we? Wouldn't we all love to set up a GoFundMe? And it's probably really easy to come on here and say, you know, I'm suffering too. Why should I give $1? Why should I give $5 to this person? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. My answer would be because you feel it in your heart, because you're a kind person, because giving doesn't always necessarily mean that that's not going to come back to you at some point. We all have things going on in our life right now. When I found out about this, my life stopped like a freaking train on a railroad track. I went down a rabbit hole. I've never set up a GoFundMe. I am computer illiterate. I went on immediately and did this. I started looking into locations in her town. I started looking into resources for her, but Amber Alert if you heard that. So, yeah, Sankey, karma, exactly. Exactly. So, if you if you can give 10 or $5, great. There's a GoFundMe link. It's in the description of this box. It's in our Facebook group. It's on my Instagram, Ramey Peters. Every single penny is going to go to her, and it's outlined in the GoFundMe exactly what it is going to be used for. Rockin' Roots, that's a good question. I am so dumb. As far as computers go, I don't know. Thank you, Sankey. You guys, you know what? If you want to even, I know a lot of you are new in here and you might not trust me, but if you do a super thanks here, I promise you that money will go to that account. I promise you. I will also be donating any money, any funds that I receive this month from YouTube to the account as well, to the GoFundMe. So I'm going to donate my I'm sorry, you guys. This is really, really hard. Yeah, hey, James. I would just go off of the GoFundMe. Or you can do a super thanks here. And I can somehow show the paperwork or whatever, showing that I am sending it to her if you guys want me to do that. Again, she is not asking for money. I did this for her because her landlord is going to tear her house down. Her landlord is going to tear her house down. Tear her house down. Mike, throw up all you want. What a wonderful person you are. You have such a kind and loving heart. Such a kind and loving heart, Mike, to watch people suffer. Watch away. Go ahead. Watch the show. Stay. Please stay. Please stay. you don't know the group that you're dealing with. Hi, Armel. So, any money that I make, so it, just a minute. Today obviously is Tuesday, November 18th. So whatever funds I make in November from YouTube, I get paid in December for November. So that money, actually, I will get paid in a couple days for October. So I could use that. I could use that money to go. So, thank you. I'm kind of not talking to too many people. I'm sorry if I'm not addressing you right now. Normally, I talk to every single person as they come in and I say hi, and I apologize for not doing that. If you're new here, I always address every single person. But today we need, this is an emergency. This is literally an emergency. I don't know how else to say it. I don't know how else to say it. If you are on a fixed income and you have no money, and your landlord literally comes and says, we're going to tear your house down, and you have animals, you have cats, you have a dog, those are your emotional support animals. I mean, do I even need to say that? Do I even need to say why people have animals? I don't think I need to. Melanie, if you want to get her story out, it's in the link. I did the story. It's on there. Let me, I don't even know how to use YouTube, right? You guys, my brain is just, I am just, oh, hi, Rihanna. It is a lot. It is a lot. Thanks, Active. Thank you. I will prove that any money, Active, thank you so much. I will prove that any funds are going to go to her. So, gift battle. That's so sweet. I don't know how to do a gift battle. I know a lot of people are hurting. Like I'm saying, I know everybody's hurting right now. Everybody. There's not a single person. She can get a job having cystic fibrosis and almost having to have a double lung transplant. Yeah, maybe she can become a ditch digger. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm kind of being snippy, and I am. I'm being kind of a jerk right now, a little bit. This has been, if I'm stressed out, can you imagine how stressed out she is? Can you even imagine the thought of my house is literally going to be torn down? She's in the, she found this out, wait, she found this out, I'm sorry, she found this out Saturday. She found this out Saturday. Like, just in passing, like, oh yeah, you didn't know? Yeah, I'm gonna tear it down. Like, what? It's okay, probably. That's why I'm saying. And thank you for staying here. I apologize. I'm sorry. Hey, Wyatt. So, and I know it's okay. I'm trying to ignore it, and it's fine. Thank you, moderators, for doing what you're doing. I'm just, I don't know what to do. active. Wow. Dude, that is so awesome of you. Thank you so much. So I can. Thank you. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get through this. It's okay. Yes. Can you please pray? Pray for my friend Lola. I'm sorry. Life is unfair, Urban. So, Aiden, Lola has cystic fibrosis. She at one point was a candidate for a double lung transplant. And I know she's going to be okay with me saying this. She's short. Our little Lola's a shorty. Let's call her Shorty. Yo, Shorty, what's up? I'm not Reagan, but I'll tell you what's going on. I talk to her every single day, Ashton, every single day. Okay, I won't. I'm trying not to so hard. Okay, so I'm going to kind of give a little bit and then I'll go back to the beginning because I know a lot of us are coming in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for giving. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Will. She's an adult, Ashton, yeah. Okay, she's really short. So when she was in the process of potentially having to have a lung transplant, they said, well, because of your size, it will have to be a child's size lung. I know this is hard to hear, but this is reality. Now, this was a long time ago. And she was in hospice. She was dying. And she refused the lung because she wanted the lung to go to a child. Knowing full well, she might not make it, but she did. She did. Does that mean she's okay? No, she has cystic fibrosis. If you don't know, people with cystic fibrosis don't live very long. She is an adult. So here's what's going on. I'm going to start from the beginning again for those of you who have just come in. Thank you. Thank you. No, don't give up. It's not Aiden. She's like 4'9". She's the size of a child. Her lungs are the size of a child. They couldn't use an adult size. There is a news article if you'd like to look it up. I have it on the GoFundMe. Okay, let me start from the beginning for those of you who are coming in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for putting up with my... I'm a very empathetic person. And when my friends or people or my community is going through something, I literally can physically feel it. I actually don't have a Cash App. Can you believe that? I don't. She had a donor and she gave it to a child. Thank you so much, Active Gamer. Hi, Reagan. Thank you. So here's what's going on. My best friend found out on Saturday that her landlord is tearing her house down. And he's like, so when are you moving out? She has cats. Thank you for posting that. Actually, I'm a Norwegian Viking, Ashton. Want to go? you don't want to see my heritage. Mm-mm. I'm trust me when I say right now, me crying does not mean I'm in a delicate position. Okay? Okay. So, um, she found out on Saturday through passing. He wasn't even, I don't know how he was going to tell her, but in passing, I'm a beautiful trans woman. Thank you. Uh, and she needs to find a place to live and she can't because she's on disability. The house that she's living in right now, um, she's lived there for a long time and the rent is stupid cheap, right? It's stupid cheap. And that's how she's able to be there. Um, she can barely afford groceries. Yes, we're all suffering. We are all suffering. But our community is only as strong as our weakest link, our weakest member. One of our pillars right now is like missing to hold up our community. And if you're part of this community, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. And I know that not all of you can donate. And you know what? If you can just be there for emotional support, maybe you have 10 minutes to go, you know what? Let me just look up her town and see resources. Maybe I can find a pet friendly place that's, I mean, you guys, we're talking, it needs to be like literally under, it needs to be around $800 a month. And even that is like pushing it. And again, she has cats. She has Rigby. Rigby's her dog. There's hi Roberto. There's a picture of Rigby. There's a picture of two of her cats. I put on the GoFundMe if you want to see her. How old is she? She's 43 or 44. She's in the chat here. So yes, Tara, exactly. Thank you. Absolutely. That's so appreciated. Thank you, Tara. Thank you. So yes, or brainstorm some ideas. Exactly. Because you know what? Donating money isn't everything. It's just not. Resources. Let's find resources. Let's look into getting her, maybe, I think she does have a lawyer, but she can't, it's like a appointed lawyer, so she's not paying for the lawyer. To help her like kind of through this process. She's already just so you know, she's not sitting on her butt doing nothing. She has reached out to the town, she has reached out to the city, she has reached out to housing, she has reached out to everything you can think of. This is a person who does not use welfare. This is a person who does not use food stamps. It makes me sick that I even have to say that kind of stuff because I've had to use the food bank before. I'm not too proud to say that. I've had to use the food bank before. Absolutely. I had no food. I've been homeless before. I have been homeless. I know what that's like. I have slept on a sidewalk over a grate where warm water was where heat was coming out of it in downtown Seattle. Okay? I've been homeless. I know what that feels like. I can't imagine having cats and a dog and being told, bye. Just like that. What is she supposed to do? Like, take all of her and you're like, so, and again, I know there's so many people suffering. That doesn't mean we can't help people though. It doesn't negate the help factor. It just doesn't. Just because other people are suffering doesn't mean we can't help this person, one person at a time, right? one person at a time. And again, do your research. Look her up. She's been in articles um, because of her situation. Now, again, that was in the past, okay, that she was going through this. Thank God she's better. She's able to function at home. She does have a port. I believe it's in her chest here for IVs. She's on oxygen a lot of the time. The medication, forget about it. There's just a ton of medication going on. Um, she is a diamond painter. She loves to diamond paint. She loves to knit. She loves to do those things. Does she spend money on it? No. No, people donate stuff to her. I mean, she rarely will get a canvas. She will rarely get a canvas, and if she does, it's like from Temu. I don't I feel like I'm trying to justify because I feel I've always felt my whole life like people kind of doubt, and there's scammers out there. I fucking hate that. I'm sorry. Excuse my language. I really don't I don't care today. There's a lot of scammers. There's a lot of people out here like me. You see my face on here crying and my friend needs money and I set up a GoFundMe and blah blah blah, and people just get so sick of it. It's just GoFundMe like fatigue. You know, donation fatigue, isn't it? It's just constant. There's that one lady on TikTok. She like every day she would go on there to try to beg for money, and it ended up being for drugs or something like that. And it's just it just makes me sick, you know? So it's like prayers, resources, re do you know how far your 15 minutes of time would go? Do you know what that's worth to somebody who needs so desperately as many eyes on this problem as possible? And maybe that's the way we need to look at it. We need as many eyes on this as possible. Do you have time to look something up? Do you have time to research something? How do we fix this problem? How do we fix this problem? Is it through money? You can't fix all problems through money. Absolutely not. You have to do it as a community. We have to help each other. We have to help each other. I would love to just be like, just come on over to my house, move all your stuff and let's go. It's just not realistic. It's very unrealistic. So I just, oh wow. I just need a second. I'm sorry. God damn. Thank you, Durden. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you to say. I don't feel very beautiful right now. So I feel like I'm going to read you the GoFundMe. I think that if I read it, it might make more sense. So let's do that. Urgent. Help Lola find a safe home before hers is torn down. Yes, in case you're just joining us, my friend's house is going to get torn down. One reason it's going to get torn down is because the landlord wants to make a duplex. Fine, it's his land, whatever. But he just told her on Saturday. Saturday. Also, her house is falling apart. Her house is falling apart. If you guys could see her front door, there are gaps this big between the studs and the door. She has to shove like newspapers and stuff like that in there. Told her accidentally. It doesn't matter. Tell. Okay, so here's what it says. Hi, everyone. My name is Raimi. I'm creating this GoFundMe for my dear friend Lola. And I do use your name, Lola, because I have to. Jennifer Harris, who is in an extremely urgent and heartbreaking situation. Her home is being torn down and she has nowhere to go. Think about that. It is a good, I agree with you. Oh no, you didn't. I love your name too, by the way. It is a sign to get out. Yeah, it's just she can't, and I'll go into that. Her home is being torn down and she has nowhere to go. Lola has been battling serious medical issues that have kept her from being able to work. She's been doing everything she can just to stay afloat. But now she's facing something no one could prepare for. The house she's living in is being torn down and she has to move immediately. She has no savings, no backup plan, and nowhere she can afford to go, especially with her medical challenges. Lola's cats and her dog are her only source of comfort while she battles her health issues. They are her emotional support, her family, and her reason to keep going. But finding emergency pet-friendly housing is incredibly expensive and often impossible without help. What your donation will cover: emergency housing so Lola isn't left homeless, deposit and fees for pet-friendly rentals, medical treatments and medications she can't go without, basic necessities during this transition, transportation for her medical appointments. While Lola needs us more than ever, why Lola needs us more than ever? Lola is kind, gentle, and would never ask for help herself, even when she desperately needs it. Right now, she's facing losing her home, her stability, and the only safe place she has with her pets. No one should have to deal with medical problems and sudden displacement at the same time. How you can help: every single dollar makes a difference. Truly, even $5 makes a difference and brings her closer to a safe place to live. If you can donate, please share the GoFundMe. Please just share it. There's a link in the wherever the link is. Also, you can go to my, thank you. You can go to my, I never use my Instagram, you guys. I'm not trying to get you to go to my Instagram, but you can, because the link is also there. Sharing can save her and her pets from homelessness. So thank you for your kindness, compassion, and support. Sandy, thank you so much. I'm trying really hard not to cry, dude. And thank you. It's my friend, and I'm just doing everything that I can. And you guys, The thing, like I said, is, right, you can always help by just looking something up for her. It doesn't have to be money. It doesn't have to be money. It can be, wow, hey, I found this farmhouse. Because my husband and I were like, oh my gosh, with her pets, maybe a farmhouse would be a good, thing. I mean, I don't know. If you guys like took, like I said, 10 or 15 minutes and said, okay, where is she? Let me try to look. I have 10 minutes out of my day instead of throwing money onto the internet. I don't even know this woman. I don't know her. I don't know her friend. But I have 10 minutes to look in the town that she's in, and maybe I can find something really cheap that she can on her own move into, right? So there's all kinds of ways to help. I hate donations crap. This is why I've never done it. I don't have memberships on my channels. I don't ask for donations on my channels. I give away. I dare any of you on here who are yapping and saying that I'm crazy and all this kind of stuff. Why don't you go to my YouTube channel and look at all the videos I've been doing lately of all of the prizes I'm about to give away, all the stuff I give away. I don't have memberships. I don't have memberships for a reason on my channel. I don't ask for money. I don't ask for money. Yeah. Oh, good point. Yeah. So, yeah. So, right. She's not. She has to get to 1,000 subs. And that's the other thing. What if she became monetized, you guys? She needs 4,000 watch hours and she needs 1,000 subs. So that's another, way, right? I thought of that too. So unfortunately, I'm gonna tell you guys this right now. Let's play a fun little game. Let's lighten it up for 2 seconds, please, or I'm gonna keep crying. Who wants to play a fun game? Guess how much money I make a month on YouTube on average. I will tell you my highest month and I will tell you my lowest month. Thank you, Josh. I won't. Let's play a fun game though. Josh is good. Aiden, you're so funny. TY. Aiden, that's hilarious. $37. There's Lola right there. Sorry, I'm not talking to you guys much. Okay, so the huge reveal, because people think that YouTubers just make so much money. Us influencers who are doing sneak peeks and all this kind of stuff, we make so much money. The most money I have ever made in 1 month on YouTube was $280. The least amount of money I made on YouTube, $0. That was in September. I made 0 money, which is kind of misleading because I didn't hit the $100 mark and you don't get paid unless you hit. So I actually did make $88 and then they transferred it the next time I got paid. So, hey, Randall, thank you for being here. So, oh, Rock and Roots, that's so sweet. Yeah, that's another way. Because if she's the links, can anybody, well, can't I post the link on where? Just a second. People have been linking it, but let me see. I'm so new to this stuff. It's like, I don't even know. What? Y'all, we've raised $320. There's the GoFundMe link. We've raised $320. Thank you, guys. You guys, thank you for doing that. Again, while money is great and money is, honestly, I hate to say it, money is unfortunately what people need. But having said that, there's also other ways to help people. There is. There is. Because if you like, if she was able, right? So this house is going to get torn down, right? If she was literally able to just go bloop over to this other place that was the same amount, or hopefully less, but at least the same amount, right? So it wasn't any more expensive. Problem solved. Problem solved. Problem solved. As long as she can take her animals, right? So the money, in my opinion, is kind of like this emergency type of a situation where let's get her some money in the account, in her bank account, and in the meantime, let's all talk. We need to talk. We need to discuss. We need to figure this out. It takes a village, y'all. It takes our community. And I can't believe I just did that video about friendship, community, trust, and kindness. I cannot believe I just did. When did I do that video? When did I do that video? This is blowing my mind. I didn't look anything up on my thing. I did it 3 days ago. I did it on Sunday, and this happened to her on Saturday. I didn't talk to her on Saturday because there was too much going on here. Yeah. 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 It's like I just don't I mean it. I mean it. It's kind of sad to me. In our Facebook group, we've got like 430 plus people in there, and I only ever see like a handful of people. I know people don't go on Facebook. I know people don't like Facebook. I know people are busy. I know people don't want to post. I know people sometimes just sit back and watch and all that kind of stuff. And that's, there's nothing wrong with that at all. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's like, I just wish at times like this, we can like, hi Dayton, I'm glad that you care. What the F, people? Seriously, I've never sworn on a live. I apologize to everybody, kind of, but we're all adults here, aren't we? Can I just swear once? Just the one time? If there was ever a time to swear, this would be the live. So I thought about doing stuff on my lives. Yeah, she wasn't talking to anyone. It was, yeah, no. I hope I didn't make that sound any type of way. So she was going through that. I was going through something separate. We were both having crises and emergencies, and I'm not comparing them. I'm just saying we both were at the same time. And so neither one of us was on. Like, she had sent me a message that I didn't even know she sent me, so I didn't listen to it. And I sent her a message, a really short sentence saying, I can't talk. And I didn't see her message. So yeah, we were both like, oh, so do I, Rockin' Roots. Oh, you should hear my mouth at home. Whoo! You guys would be like, that's not the Raimi we love. That's not her. Do you guys like my cross? Can you see it? Oh, it's on the, look what it is. Isn't that cool? It's so cool. Hey, Siddharth. What's going on? Hi, Kelsey. God bless you too, Kelsey. My daughter's name is Kelsey. Thanks for being here. Hey, explore the world with me. Do you have a channel? I love watching people go around the world or like go into mines or do stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so again, this is an emergency live. I'm going to go over it again. How old I am? How old are you? Thank you, Kathy. Thank God, because girl. But I'm gonna go over this one time. Oh, 24, you're 24. Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks, Doldrums. So anyway, it's an emergency live because my best friend who has cystic fibrosis, who at one point was going to, who was a candidate for a double lung transplant. Let me repeat that for those in the back. A double lung transplant, a candidate for your lungs. See how easy that is for us to do? She can't do that. Okay. Now, she didn't. You want to see what I'm wearing? I'm not wearing sandals. I'm wearing pink Crocs. I'm about to go outside. Hi, Kaylee. Oh, so, it's so not funny what I'm saying, but okay. So she was a candidate to have a double lung transplant. She on Saturday found out on a pure off chance out of her landlord's mouth that he was going to tear down her house. She's on disability because she has cystic fibrosis, not because she is living off of the government. There are people who need disability. She's one of them. Anyway, she has cats and she has a dog named Rigby. She has Lucy, she has Sadie. I can't name them all. She has 72 of them. No, I'm just kidding. Rigby was named after Eleanor Rigby from the Beatles because the Beatles are Lola's favorite group. It's her absolute favorite group. She literally knows everything about the Beatles. If I was going to be playing a game with her, I would not want any questions about the Beatles to be in it because I would completely lose. But yeah, she loves the Beatles. And she's going to lose her home and she's on disability and she cannot afford that. Are there other people in distress right now that need homes and need help? Yes. Yes. Do I know those people? No, I don't. If I did and they were in my community, I would help them. But that's me. I'm helping my best friend right now. I'm doing what I can right now with what I have. I have about 10 bags of donation things in the back of my car to go to our local church down the road because they do like a clothing thing for kids and for adults and all that kind of stuff. So and I also have other items in there as well because they also have like side things where they'll do stuff like that. And I do donate. I just don't go around saying that I do. I don't feel like that's necessary to do. Um, oh no, Rigby. Rigby was being a bad dog barking. So yeah. So she needs help. I don't know. I don't know how else to reach out. This was, one of the ideas. I think what I want to do is maybe some lives. I was thinking, well, can I get like, can I do giveaways to attract more attention? And I'm like, no, it kind of nixes itself out. I'm like, can I do challenges? I could do challenges on my lives, and do something fun, like that, where I could raise money by doing challenges. Like, I don't know, like, hey, Therian, I love your name, Therian. Hi. I love challenges. Like, what if like I had to eat like a jalapeno, or whatever. Like I get this amount and then like I have to eat a jalapeno or whatever. I the eating thing would be hard for me because there's not too much I would be able to eat, but hi Tam. Um but yeah, I don't know, I was thinking about that too. Also, please, here's another idea. So I'm going to ask my husband if he can also share this link with everybody he works with. I think that's okay. He works, I think that's okay. Well, he would know, but just to share it with them to see. So I don't know if you guys, have husbands, wives, family that you could share it with. Just show them the GoFundMe. It's on the GoFundMe. Oh, a Facebook group member up on the lives. Oh, I wonder if people would. Yeah, I am. These lives are gonna. I've shut everything down. This is all I'm doing. Everything's shut down right now. Nothing is more important. Nothing is more important right now to me than this. Nothing. Hi, Chloe. I do. Can you imagine? I just can't imagine. And maybe I'm emotional about it for a few reasons. One, because she's my best friend, but two, because this has happened to me. Not with the pets. I didn't have pets at the time, but this has happened to me, and I cannot tell you how scary it is to be homeless, you guys. I didn't have a tent or anything. I didn't have a sleeping bag, a tent, a jacket. I didn't have food. I didn't even know there was things like shelters and stuff like this. You got to remember, this was back in like 1985, 1986. I didn't know about shelters and food banks and stuff like that until I met my husband at the time. And he had been to the food bank before because of his mom. Now his mom was one of those people that lived off the system. Lola does not. So, hey Mike, how are you doing? Don't please don't worry about you're not late. I literally just went live. Emergency, emergency, emergency. Yeah, well, Sir Jacob, I actually don't remember because hey M9E, I was 15 at the time. I was 15 years old, but I was homeless. And I know what it feels like to go hungry. I know what it feels like to be soaking wet in the rain, shivering, freezing cold, standing in a bus stop. I know how scary it is as a woman to be out on the streets at night with men walking around. Oh yeah. I don't this is not a joke. People are, oh yeah, well, people are homeless, everybody wants money now. Oh, look at that person standing on the street corner. Boy, they sure do have nice shoes. I've been there. I've been one of those people. even though I've been homeless. I have. I've seen people on the corner, been like, look at your shoes. I've been one of those people. I get it. There's nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong with feeling that way. Sorry, there's not. But that's not this situation. So this is a completely different situation. Why is one of my drills crooked? Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, I have to fix it immediately. There, it's done. Okay, the world can continue to revolve now. But I know what that's like. Okay, so Sir Jacob, I love this question. A man. Yeah, I'm not one of the bear women. I can't take out a bear. I can't take out a Have you seen their claws? Their claws are literally like this long. You're welcome. I'm gonna be honest. I love your name too, Sir Jacob. Oh, it sounds so fancy. Hey, Rob C. Hi, Erica. Okay, starting to say hi to people again. Again, I'm on here. It's an emergency. I am going to keep repeating myself throughout this live because it's very important. I am doing a GoFundMe. If anybody wants to, please do the link. The GoFundMe, you need to listen because this is important. Hey, Moya. Yeah, I like it though. Oh, Erica, you're so nice. Right, Kathy. Thank you, Brock and Roots. My girlfriend Lola, who is part of this community, she's a huge part of this community, has cystic fibrosis. Here, actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually tell you guys what it is because I know that can be a lot of people are like, what is cystic fibrosis? Like what is that, right? So cystic fibrosis is a hereditary disorder affecting the exocrine gland. I went to school. It causes the production of abnormally thick mucus in your lungs, in your pancreas, in your liver, in your organs, all over, leading to the blockage of the pancreatic ducts, intestines, and bronchi, and often resulting in respiratory infection. Now, that doesn't even begin to go into it. There's your little brief medical lesson for today. So, hi, Krishna. I'm trying to say hi to everybody, but I want to explain something right now. So, forgive me for just a moment. She was born with cystic fibrosis. Okay, she has cystic fibrosis. Active, you're so sweet. Active, you guys, Active Gamer literally needs to become part of our community, like for real. Active Gamer, do you have a channel? Because if you do, we will all go subscribe to you. I'm going to go subscribe to you. Can I? Wait, where are you? Just say hi, Active, so I can subscribe to you. If you say hi, then I can click you on and then I'll subscribe to you if you have a channel. So she was a candidate at one point for a double lung transplant. Yes, I'm repeating myself. I'm going to keep doing that. For a double lung transplant. Yes. Now, Kathy brings up a good point. When my daughter was little, no, my daughter doesn't have cystic fibrosis. She had a friend who had cystic fibrosis, and every year we went to the fundraiser for the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation here in Seattle. They would do it yearly. I remember one. Oh, Walter, thank you so much, Walter. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm so sorry. God. Oh, I am not in my head. Oh, wait, there's Active Gamer. Do you have a channel? I know you're not doing it for whatever, but you do. I subscribe to you, dude. And it'll say Dark Angel Raimi because that's me. So if you're like, wait, you said you subscribed to me, I did. Okay, so if anybody else has a channel, we would be more than happy. If anybody can go subscribe to Active, please click on his thing right there and just hit subscribe. So she has cystic fibrosis. She was a candidate for a double lung transplant. She ended up not needing that. She was in hospice, however, which is very serious if you guys know what hospice is. So hospice is basically they have you are you're at the end, right? Like you're at the end of your life. And basically they kind of set you up for passing away. And she didn't. She made it out of it. Hi, Ronan. And ever since then, she's been on medications. I cannot even tell you how many medical procedures she's had, how much medication she takes. She's on oxygen. She's got IVs. She's on disability. Why? Because she has cystic fibrosis. She is not gleaming off of the state or anything. What up, MZO? Thank you. That's so sweet. No, it's not bad timing. I'm sorry. I'm kind of being like, it's fine. So she's on disability because she has cystic fibrosis, not because she's sitting, because she doesn't have any children. She was not able to have children. Sorry, I had to bring that up because she's not like, I be getting them food stamps and going and getting $3,000 worth of groceries. No. She's like, can I afford to get milk today? So that I can like make something with it. She doesn't get any of that. And I've told her she refuses to go to the food bank. She's like, nope, I'm going to do it on my own. I'm doing it on my own. I'm like, damn, girl. Even I had to go to the food bank once. Anyway, she was informed on Saturday that her landlord was going to tear her house down and build a duplex. Wow, that's great. He's known this since last April, and he just told her on Saturday. She has several cats, and she has a dog named Rigby, Eleanor Rigby, to be to be more, precise about it. He's so cute. I put a picture of him and a couple of her cats on the GoFundMe, so you can go see that. Thank you for posting that, Rock and Roots. I really appreciate that. Hi, Elijah. Hi. Hey, hello. Hello. So you can imagine how expensive it's going to be to try to find a pet-friendly, inexpensive. The house that she's in right now, she pays she pays a lot of rent for her, okay? But she's lived there so long, the landlord hasn't been able to raise the rate or hasn't raised the rent. So she pays very little in rent. And when I tell you she cannot even afford like $1,200 rent, she can't. So thank you. Like I said, there's several ways you can help people, right? You can donate money. And a lot of people are like, scam. Or why don't you take some time out of your day, find her some resources. Like I said before, hey, Lola, what town do you live in? Maybe I can take 10 minutes and look for a house for you or something to rent that's pet friendly. That's almost more valuable than money, in my opinion, because you are donating your time, your energy. Some of us have special, we're experts in certain things, and we need to find who's an expert here. Who's an expert in looking for real estate? Who's an expert in finding resources? Who's good at this? Who's good at that? Who's good at, you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to get the word out. I want to get the word out to as many creators on YouTube as well. If we could, oh, Riker, thank you so much. Thank you. If we can get this out to other creators, that would be super helpful because they also could potentially get the word out because they have a platform that they can use to get the word out, right? Um, I don't know if people would be willing to do that or not, but what's the harm in asking? There's no harm in asking. I know there's so many more of you than there are of me. If any of you guys have creators that you like, that you love, that you watch all the time, and you're finding yourself going to that person's channel, I don't know, is it spammy to maybe private message them instead of putting it in their comments? I don't know, because sometimes, oh yeah, don't put it in their comments because that could look pretty spammy. So thank you. Ha, gorgeous tattoos. It's gorgeous tattoos. So hey, Shadow. Oh yeah, thank you. So We Are Living Magic. The only way to private message a creator would be through their Facebook group. A lot of creators have Facebook groups for their channel. Like we have a Diamond Painting with Coco Facebook group. I wish YouTube would let you message people, but it's not possible. Now, you could go to a YouTube channel and say in the comments, hey, I'm trying to contact you. What's the best way for me to do that? You could do that. I would do that, you know. Oh, thank you, Bio. Thank you. Blossom, thank you so much. Hey, Shadow Rusher. I'm from Washington State. One of the crappiest states in the Union. And I've lived here my entire life, so I can say that with confidence. Yeah, we're moving out of this state. I can tell you that right now. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's in my opinion, it's one of the most beautiful states. But do you know how expensive it is to live here? It is so. Oh, yeah, Brian, I'll show them to you. Okay, so I used to rescue pit bulls. So these are all of my, well, these were some of my pit bulls. Okay, so I have a sleeve of pit bulls. This is Nala. She's got her name right there. And then this is my son, wait, my daughter, my son, and my husband. And I have other tattoos, so. Oh, Pakistan, welcome. Matthew and Paul. I don't even know who is that, Kathy? Do they live in Seattle? Because dang, I want somebody. I want to know. I want to know a diamond painter that lives in Seattle. Oh man. I have there is a Washington State diamond painting club, but you know, hey Sean, the great gamer, how are you? Hey Chucks. Rockety, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's wow. Thank you. Ink poisoning? No, because I have gone to this. Oh, really? Oh, I gotta look that up. I have, okay, I won't, thank you. It's gonna go to my girlfriend right now. This is why I'm having an emergency live. Her house is being torn down. She has cystic fibrosis. She was a candidate for a double lung transplant. Both. Can you even imagine that? Like, how do they even do that? How? How? It sounds funny, Kathy. Put it in one of my that's a cute little golden turd. Make that turd all golden. Oh, it's happy poop. And she survived it. She didn't get the transplant, but she was a candidate, and her landlord has known since April that he was going to tear her house down and turn it into a duplex, and he just accidentally, it slipped on Saturday that that was going to happen. And she has cats and she has a dog. So, hey Chucks, what's up? Cool. But yeah, thank you. There's the GoFundMe. Let's check the GoFundMe. Let's see where we're at. Okay, so we're at $330. Anything's better than nothing, right? Oh gosh, hold on. I got to put it on mute. My dog's about to bark. Where's the, okay, in case she does. Sorry, I'm back. Hey, Sparkle and Chills. Okay, I'm going to go over it again, but I'm going to keep going over it, not just, it's fine. I'm going to keep going over it. So this is an emergency meeting. Emergency meeting! I am not joking. Sorry. I've been crying and stuff. I don't want to cry anymore. Okay, so I have set up a GoFundMe. I've never done that before in my entire life. Not in my entire life. You should have seen me trying to do it. Anyway, my girlfriend, Lola, who is part of this community, we have a big community here, and she's a pillar in our community. She holds this community up, as many of you do. Definitely 1,000%. Tanner, thank you so much. And that was so nice of you. Thank you so much. She has cystic fibrosis. At one point, she was a candidate for a double lung transplant. Hi, Tanner. Thank you so much. Do you have a channel? If you do, we will go and subscribe to you. Let me see. Okay, you guys, Tanner has a channel. Please click on Tanner's Tanner T0023, and you can go ahead and subscribe. Tanner, I subscribe to you. Thank you so much for being here. We so appreciate you. We're all about supporting other channels, especially when they support us. We need it more than ever right now. So she has cystic fibrosis. She was a candidate to have a double lung transplant. Thank God she did not have to have it. She was in hospice. They did think that she wasn't going to make it. She did. She's a fighter. This girl is a fighter. She is a fierce friend. And um she's on disability because she has cystic fibrosis. She doesn't have children. She's never been able to have children before. Okay. She's not living off of the system. She's not taking advantage of the system. This girl gets like nothing for money, nothing. Okay. And absolutely, Tanner, you didn't have to come in here and do what you did. And I so appreciate you. You guys, please go to Tanner. I do appreciate you. Seriously, I don't even know you, but thank you so much. You come in here, you don't even know what's going on, and you instantly do that. That's so kind. It's just wow. Isn't it amazing how kind some people can be? Blows my mind. So anyway, her landlord, so she's been renting this house that was built in 1910. It's haunted. No, I'm just kidding. For a really long time, and her rent is very, very low. So she's barely able to afford it. Okay. She lives with her boyfriend. Her boyfriend works full time, and they are struggling. Her landlord knew since April that he was going to tear her house down and build a duplex. Guess when she found out? Saturday. She is packing with nowhere to go. With nowhere to go. She has cats, she has a dog, she has nowhere to go. I want you guys to try as hard as you can to imagine that. Maybe some of you have been homeless. I have been homeless. I have been on the streets homeless. I was very young. I was 15 years old. And I was homeless. I had no food. It is absolutely terrifying. And I cannot imagine having that. CF is serious. It is such a serious illness. And you guys, we can't do this. She can't be homeless. You guys, we cannot allow this. We're not. This isn't happening. It can't. This cannot happen. I'm telling you, this cannot happen. This can't happen in our community. Hi, good night. This is a diamond painting community, but today we have an emergency. This community, just so you know, good night. If you really, really are interested, hi, Tyler. There's like almost 3,000 of us. This is the tightest amount of almost 3,000 people I've ever met in my life. Like, these people that you see on this chat would do anything for you as a friend in the community. And while I did set up a GoFundMe for her for expenses, and it's outlined in the GoFundMe, other things can be done. 15 minutes of time looking up, oh, I found a rental, a farmhouse rental for you, Lola, that is 20 minutes from you. Or, sorry, I found one, but it's an hour. You're going to have to go over there. She would, if she could afford it. She's working within a very, very tight financial ability. Okay. And if she could find something and just transfer over, we're good. Everything's fine. But as a backup, I was like, nope, I'm not gonna with this. I'm going to immediately do a GoFundMe. So at least something is started. Something is started, right? At least there's something there to start with. Because I didn't know what to do. Because I was online looking up places in her town. I was online looking up resources. I was online looking up. You guys, I don't have my passport. I was literally, I'm like, where can I get my passport? I need my passport. I need to go. Like, I'm just like, there's so many things we can do. And like I said, so many of us are so good in different areas. You know, you might be good in this area. Like, wow, hey, I used to be a real estate agent, or you know what? I am so good at finding houses or rentals. You would not believe it. Like, I've done this my whole life, or I helped so many friends do this, or you know what? I'm really good at like, f- y- do you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't have to just be money, but money always helps. Let's face it, it just does. Hi, Carolina. How are you? I'm so glad you're back. Hey, organic products. Thank you so much. Do you have a channel? Do you have a channel? If you say hi, then I can find your channel and go subscribe. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Uh, no, Caroline, I know you don't. Oh, Chloe has a channel. You guys, Chloe has a channel. No, I know, Carolina, you don't. I was Organic Productions sent something and I wanted to go to the channel and okay, Chloe, I subscribed to you. Organics Production. I can't click you on unless you say hi or something. Oh, make it fresh. So that's why we're here. So I don't know. Do I need to do challenges or something? I don't know. How can I get you guys to donate money? That's a dangerous question to ask, right? Sparkle and chill, you know what? You don't have to. If you lost your job, do not. Do not. Okay, listen. There's other things you could do. Maybe now that you know maybe you're looking for another job right now, maybe you have 10 minutes, literally 10 minutes to just be like, what could I look up and help her with? That's as good as money. That's as good as money, right? Money's the back. Money's like the like, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Yeah, Chloe. If you're a senior in high school, it's fine. Yeah. So yeah, if you lost your job, hold on to that money. We need to protect. Everybody needs to protect themselves, and you're a huge part of this community too, Sparkle and Chill. So don't. Has anybody gone over and subscribed to Sparkle and Chill? Please go do that. Sparkle and Chill right there. She's at 44 subs. I'm already subscribed. So, hey, John, how's it going? I'm doing well, kind of, maybe a little bit. I don't know. But please, you guys, if you can, I'm begging you, if you can donate to the GoFundMe, please, please, $10, $5, whatever. 2 people did it last week. Okay, everybody needs to go. Oh, Kathy already subscribed. Don't worry about it. You don't have to donate. You know what? Exactly. If you're broke, why would you donate? No, you need to save that money for yourself. You need to save that money for yourself. Don't even apologize for it at all either. Don't ever apologize for that. No, 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 no. I'm saying do what you can, right? Without taking away from yourself. You can't take it away from yourself, you know? That's a good question, Dayton. I don't know. Well, it's going towards you guys right now. Dayton, it just went towards you. Yeah, I hope you do too. Sparkle and Chill. I hope you find something soon. Now it just sucks, doesn't it? Times suck. Times are so hard right now. Why? Why does everything have to be so hard? Why? I like cheese too, Jason. What's your favorite kind of cheese though? Dang, I like Chev. I like goat cheese. It is. Ruby say, yeah. It is. It's very. Oh, it could be cheese. Um, it will. Yeah, Sparkle and Chill. Everything will work out. It'll be fine. And that's kind of how I feel with this situation with Lola. There's no way with this many people. I'm sorry, there's no way with this community. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe that with the community that we have, that this could just be dropped like a hot potato. Jason, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Gutam. Jason, that was so nice of you. We have weird cheese in the States. It's goat cheese. I don't know what spam cheese is. Spam isn't a cheese. Good evening, Johnny. Oh, I like your name, Johnny Millicolli. Um, yeah, I refuse because if this community can't fix this, like, where are we? Not us, but like, where are we as a society, honestly? I know people can stand, I know people can step up right now in some capacity, even if it's just to check in on Lola every day, even if it's just to say, hey, I'm thinking of you. You don't have to get back to me. Loves, you can use my loves. Hi, Randy. Nice to meet you. I'm glad that you're here. You know, even checking in on somebody, you know. Um, Xi Jinping official. So the prime minister of the president of China is here. Please don't block him. Please don't block him. The president of China is here. How much money? $1 million. Do you need my email for my PayPal? Once it's deposited, I will do it. I'm doing good, Randall. Kind of. I have a really bad headache, I'll tell you that. Yeah, it is. Exactly, Kathy. It will. Well, you're not worth it either. You're a communist, you know what? But it will be. It will be better in the end because her house is. It's like it's. I mean, it was built in 1910. You know. Now there's some houses that were built in 1910 that are in really good condition, even 1800s. I've been looking at them in Pennsylvania, and they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. So, Republican what? I don't even know what you're talking about. Ozzy Osbourne. Hell to the yeah. I'm going off the rails. That's how I feel today. I miss Ozzy too. I don't know what Republican means. Okay, good night. Good night. Sleep good. Sleep good. I know, right? I miss him. Like he was my whole life, like growing up. Like I grew up in the 80s. So it was like, yeah, Crazy Train. You know, it's just, it's like, oh, I really like the song. Post Malone, he did a song with Post Malone, and I was like, I'm not listening to that. My son was like, Mom, you gotta listen to this. It's Ozzy Osbourne. And I was like, what? Ozzy? This was a while ago. He's like, yeah, it's a song by Ozzy Osbourne. I'm like, oh, well, I have to listen to it then. And he's like, yeah, Post Malone is in it. I'm like, I do like Post Malone though, but I was like, how good of a song is this gonna be? You know? I had Johnny Rebel. Who is that? My day was good. Okay, Skull. It was okay. Is Johnny Rebel a country singer? Yeah, he was. His wife, his kids, you know. I remember when they had what was that reality TV show called? The Osbournes. I think it was just called The Osbournes. Remember how young Jack and Kelly were? Amy, the older sister, wasn't ever in the show, And then Jack ended up becoming a police officer, if you can believe that. And then Jack had this show where he traveled around the country with his dad, Ozzy. I'm so glad he had a chance to do that. And he had Robbie the doll, the haunted doll. Post Malone is very talented. Have you heard his country music too? He sings country music. So I don't know who the grannies are. I mean, the Grammys or the grannies. Oh, really? That's crazy. Okay, so I'm going to restart it. So I started a GoFundMe. Why? Why did I start a GoFundMe? Because my best friend Lola, who is a huge part of this community, this diamond painting community, this YouTube community, I wish there were more creators in here right now. It kind of breaks my heart that there's not. Oh, Alice in Chains is Al, Alice in Chains is from here where I live. Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, Pearl Jam, Nirvana, they're all from here. They're all from here. So, yep, I'm vegan. Now go ahead and talk about meat and watch me not get upset because I don't care. Okay, so anyway, my girlfriend, she has cystic fibrosis. It's a very serious disease, very serious illness. It usually kills you in your 20s. Literally, you usually don't live much past your early 30s max. Okay, and she has surpassed that. She at one point was a candidate for a double lung transplant. That's right, both lungs. They were going to transplant her lungs. Luckily, she didn't have to go through that. She did spend some time in hospice because they thought that was it. She had an unbelievable medical care team with her, and she did make it through. She still is on IVs constantly, on oxygen, on a ton of medication. Of course, she's on disability. She has no children. She doesn't do welfare. She doesn't do food stamps. She doesn't go to the food bank. She does everything herself. Okay, she does have a boyfriend that works full time. They're doing their best. In April of this year, her landlord found out, well, no, her landlord decided that he was going to tear down the house that she is currently renting from him and build a duplex. Would have been nice information to have known. Just Saturday, it slipped. She was talking to him and it slipped that he that he was doing that. So she literally just found out. And she's going to be homeless. She has cats. She has a dog named Eleanor Rigby. And she has cats. I put those pictures I also put the picture of the news article of her in the paper with the double lung transplant candidate. Okay. If you need to look, excuse me, if you need to look any of that up. So donations to GoFundMe would be ideal. However, if you cannot do that, times are hard. Thank you so much, Drake. If you cannot do that, okay, you can donate your time by watching her channel. She does have a YouTube channel, Lola, the Crafting Sister. If anybody wants to link that down, you can give her watch hours. You can subscribe to her channel, which will then in turn help create some form of income. Not much, but a little bit of income. So that's free. That doesn't cost you nothing. Right? Time. Hi Jacob. Thank you. Yeah. Is anybody in here? Oh, Kit Kat, thank you. That's nice of you to say. I'd like to think of myself as being kind. Kathy, Lola, is anybody who bleh, just a minute. Let me see if I can do it. I can do it. Hold on. Just a minute. I got you. I got you, babe. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's all I can do that. I'm not stupid. You gotta love the YouTube. Oops, hold on. If I can figure out how to. Okay, that's her channel right there. Oh, thank you, Rockin' Roots. That's her channel. So how can you help? You can donate money to the GoFundMe. Please, $1, $5, $10. It all goes to her. And I outlined exactly what it is going to pay for, exactly what it's going to pay for, where it's going to go, how it's going to be used. Or if you want to help in other ways, go watch her videos because she needs 4,000 watch hours. She needs 1,000 subscribers in order to become monetized, which would, of course, help her because then she would be getting, well, let's face it, she's not going to be getting a monthly income from YouTube. But I mean, y'all, I'm telling you, we don't make nothing. There's a creator there's a creator out here that's going on talking about us, influencers, like making bank and like all this money. I'm like, where do I go for that? When, what, huh? What? No, we don't make bank. We don't make nothing. So funny. Anyway, so her house is going to get torn down. And she could potentially be homeless, right? Sparkle and Chill, she knows. Hey, Ken. And Mama, I'm coming home. You don't even know that song, probably, Ken, but it's okay. What do you want for dinner? I'll get you something. What do you want, Ken? Chick-fil-A, what you like? What's your favorite takeout, Ken? I'll get you something. I'll come home. You playing video games again? Did you finish your homework? If you finished your homework, I'll bring you dinner. Okay, so she potentially could be, I don't know, living in her car, what, with her cats and her dog, I don't know. Pizza! Ken, do you want pizza? Lawton says pizza. Ooh, what kind? What kind? Are we a pineapple or a hail to the no pineapple? Because by the way, guess where pineapple on pizza was invented? Lola, in Canada. In Canada. Yeah. By an Asian person who was trying to incorporate like Asian cuisine. I'm like, that makes no sense to me. So you're in Canada with pineapple on a pizza? We've got too many things going on. Tacos. Tacos are the bomb. Ooh, Dr. Pepper, Mr. Pibb, Dr. Pepper. Oh, you know what though, Joe? I don't remember last time I had a Pibb. Yeah, 45 minutes from where you live. Italiano. Oh, Kathy likes pineapple on pizza. See, I do too. Teresa, you're so cute, as if I don't know. Teresa, I was a teacher for 20 plus years. Good try though. And I'm glad you're here. Thanks for being here. Hi, Frankie. Yeah. I wish I could sing that, Lola. Hi, Teresa. It's okay. I know all about it. It's not a big deal to me, but from Brazil. That's nice. Yeah, and like when it's like when pineapple's heated up from the pizza too, it's kind of like, oh, thank you, Alex. Thank you. Yeah, I was showing, somebody else said something, so I was showing them. I've got my pimples on this arm. It's my whole arm. It's my whole arm. It's literally my whole arm. Yikes. Check that out though. I even got on my elbow tattooed. Hey, Dragon. It did right here. Yes, that hurt right there. It hurts so bad. He goes, I don't like how it's like, there's nothing right here. And he goes, what should we put right there? What should we put right there? And I'm like, I don't know. All the prison gang guys have spider webs. Let's do spider webs. I kid you not. And he was like, okay. Right, Matthew? See, Matthew knows. Yeah. Yeah, it hurts. But yeah, this let's see. This hurt pretty bad. This took this from here to here. See this one rose? This one rose right here. That took 4 hours. 4 hours for just that one rose. And then this is just my family with roses. And I didn't want to do red roses, and I didn't want like a I don't know. He like made like this color for me. Like we had to like totally go. Yeah. I can't I don't know how to here's the only sign I know. Rock on. That's the only one I know. I was doing this in another live, and there was another creator in the live, and I think she thought I was like this is like Aussie. Don't you guys remember when we were at concerts and you had lighters and we would this is rock on, right? And it's like I think she thought I was doing something else. Oh, I'm super happy with it, Mohammed. I have tattoos all over. I no. No. Very cool, Mal. That's awesome. On my left elbow. This it's a spider web. No, I don't have my name on. I have a tattoo on my finger too. That's my husband's name right there on my ring finger. So yeah, I have a ton of tattoos. You could probably see some. I don't know if you can see these ones. I don't know. Could you see them? Right, like, woo! You know, weren't we all like that? Weren't we all like that? Like, woo! At concerts? I don't know. Like, I thought that was like a, hi, Kate. Oh, Caitlin. I'm sorry, Caitlin. Oh no, I haven't gotten married twice. I've been with my husband for 40 years. That's a 40. Teresa, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Thank you. Oh, well, it's really not like it's you know what it feels like, in my opinion. In my opinion, it feels like thank you, Celet. That's so nice of you. Hi, Donald. Thanks for being here. Thank you. To me, it felt like a bunch of bees. Oh, Poland in the house. Hi, Poland. Like a bunch of bee stings. Okay, since there's a lot of people in here, this is an emergency live. I did this as an emergency for my girlfriend, Lola, who is a huge part of the diamond painting community, a big part of the knitting community, a big part of the CF community, a big part of her community where she lives. She's a big part of everything in a very small package. That girl be short. We call her Shorty. That's my new term for her, Shorty. She's like 4'9". So I'm 5'8". I'm literally almost a foot taller than her. She's a little cute patootie, but don't take her littleness for girls like a not a honey badger, Wolverine. Yeah, Wolverine. I say that with love for her in my heart. Absolutely. She has cystic fibrosis. She was at one point a candidate for a double lung transplant. That's both lungs. Both lungs. She ended up not having to do that. However, she did end up in hospice. She had the most amazing medical team at the time, and they didn't think she was going to live, and she did. She surprised everybody, and that girl, like I said, Wolverine, honey badger. Honey badgers are pretty tough too. Her landlord, she rents a house, and her landlord last April knew that he was going to tear down the house that she lives in and build a duplex. April, May, June, July, August, September, October. 8 months ago, he knew. On Saturday, he was there because something else. And he let it slip that he's tearing her house down to build a duplex. She didn't know. And he's like, so are you looking for a place to move? And she's like, what are you talking about? And he's like, so are you like looking for a place to move? And she's like, you know, I can't afford to move out of here. The rent is very inexpensive where she's in this house in particular because she's lived there a very long time. And she is on disability because she has cystic fibrosis. She doesn't have children. She doesn't abuse the welfare system. She doesn't use food stamps. She doesn't have EBT. She doesn't do any of that. She doesn't do any of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. She is disabled, like legitimately disabled. She buys her own groceries. She won't even go to the food bank. This girl, telling you, about to send her a 50-pound bag of rice. Anyway, so I set up a GoFundMe. Please, please donate if you can. If you can't, I ask that you maybe spend 10 minutes to, if you can look up any resources for her in her city. You can also go to her channel if somebody can do her channel. She needs 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers to be monetized. Wouldn't that be a gift? Because then she's making the money, right? Then she's going to get the money. So it's like, hi. So when I say, hey, I set up a GoFundMe and people roll their eyes because they're so sick and tired of hearing, I'm sick and tired about hearing about donations. Goddamn, I swear if I hear about one more person ask for donations, that's how I feel. So imagine me getting on here and sitting here and like, you know, can you donate? Can you donate? Can you donate? Can you donate? I hate that so much. And she didn't ask me to do this. I'm telling you, I went behind her back basically and did it. And it's an emergency situation. So helping doesn't mean money. If you can't afford it, don't donate. I don't want anybody to donate that can't. Absolutely not. Save your pennies. Save your pennies. Life sucks right now. It sucks. And for some people, it sucks more. And for some people, it doesn't. It doesn't negate anybody's problems. This person's problem over here doesn't negate this person's problem. Now, the reason why I am helping Lola and why I have set up a GoFundMe for Lola is because she is in my community, in our community, because I know her. I know Lola. I know her situation, and I know what's going on with her, right? I don't know about Betty down the street who's struggling right now and needs help. I don't know about her. If I find out about her, of course I'm going to help. Of course I'm going to help. Okay, but right now I'm focused on my friend who I know, and I know her story and I know what's going on with her, and she's part of my community. So that's why I'm helping her and prioritizing her right now. And I'm asking, please, please, if you can, donate. If you leave a super chat on this channel, all of the money from this live will be going to her GoFundMe. All of my earnings from YouTube from October, I get confused because they do it a month. They do it. So like October, I get paid this month for October. So all of the money that I made in October, I'm going to be donating to the GoFundMe, and any super chats or any money that is made on this live will be going to the GoFundMe. Oh, that's hard, Adrian. I'm sorry. It's so hard. It's so hard. So yeah, you can watch her channel. You can donate $5 and walk away. You can just be like, you know, just, I know how it is. I know. I was homeless. And again, I keep going over and over this story because people are coming in and they're leaving. This is a revolving door. I'm aware of the fact that people are like leaving and coming you know, coming in and then leaving and coming in and then leaving. So I understand that. That's why I'm repeating myself. So thank you for those of you who are putting up with me. Hold on, I have to plug in my phone. So I have been homeless. I know what that's like. If you've been homeless, raise your hand. If you have, you know how hard that is. You know how hard it is to get the resources. Yeah, it's just I don't know what to say. It's rough. It's really rough. And nobody deserves that. Not a single person deserves that. Nobody deserves that. You know. And I mean, I was thinking about it. I'm like, I mean, what's she gonna do? You know, I put a large goal on the GoFundMe for a reason. I put a hey Jay, hey Joe, hey J J3. Can I call you J3? Thank you. That's nice. Thank you, Adrian. That's awesome. You know what? I worked for an agency, a temp agency. I think I was 19. I worked for a temp agency and they got me a few jobs. And actually, it ended up working out really well. So the first job was really bad that they sent me to. I was there for a very short, it was a telemarketer. Oh, I was a telemarketer one time. And okay, Jay, how about Jay? I'll call you Jay because I don't want to be weird. And you're like, I don't like that. I was a telemarketer when I was 19. And then they sent me to, we used to have a bank called Sea First Bank. And that was here in Seattle. They sent me there and I was just doing like filing stuff and it was fine. But the commute was really bad. It was like I had to drive all the way to downtown Seattle. And then Sea First actually said, hey, we want to hire you. Hey, brownies. Hey, Georgia's in the house. Trey, welcome. How's Georgia? Hi, Yusuf. Elea, what a beautiful name. What a beautiful name. Hi, Mondi. I don't know where my brain went. What was I talking about? I don't know. Scotland. I can't do, I'm sorry. That was a horrible, I love Scotland. We all want to go. We all want to go to Scotland. Can we come? Can we all come over there? Oh, how nice. It's okay if you spelled it wrong. Hello, Res Girl. Welcome, my friend. It's cold here. It's cold outside. Yeah. Oh, temp agency. Right. So, and then the bank was like, hey, we want to hire you full time. So temp agencies are the way to go. And so what I ended up doing, my job was, you guys, the computers were still like with the green, like the black screen and it was green. But my job was Sea First Bank branches would call us because we were the main bank. And they would try to confirm whether or not there was enough funds in somebody's bank account or you guys, we literally had file drawers full of signature cards back then in 1989. You guys are probably like, what are you even talking about? It's kind of like the Dewey Decimal System, but it was signature cards. The bank literally had signature cards. Hey, FN. How's it going? Toxic raccoon. And so yeah, banks would call me and oh, Jay. I wish. I wish. Yeah, in 1989 I was 19. Where'd the time go? You know what? I feel young, but I don't look young anymore. And it's like it's sad because it's like I don't feel like the person I see. It's so weird. Okay, so Diamonds with Ally's here. Okay, it is an emergency. Listen up. So I'm going to go over it again. Diamonds with Ally, I'm sure that you know Lola, the crafting sister. Lola, our friend. Thank you, Ivy. She's a huge pillar in our community. all of you guys are huge pillars in our community. That's what holds us up. That's what keeps us solid. That's what, I can't believe I just made a video about this. The irony of what's going on right now is it doesn't escape me. Okay. So Lola has cystic fibrosis, which is very serious. And at one point, she was a candidate for a double lung transplant, a double lung transplant. Okay. She did not go through with it. And she ended up in hospice. This was years ago. She ended up in hospice and they didn't think she was going to make it. She had an amazing medical care team and she made it through. And obviously, she's still living with cystic fibrosis to this day. She's on disability because she has cystic fibrosis. It's not because she's living off of people's taxpayers' money. I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? It's like a legitimate, she doesn't have kids. She's not like, she can barely afford groceries and she won't go to the food bank, but because she's too, no, I'm going to do it myself. Anyway, last April, the landlord that she is currently renting her home from, okay, very, very cheap rent, not for her, but I mean, it's way cheaper than the rent all around her. She can barely afford that and her groceries, medicine, all that kind of stuff. And her boyfriend works full time. Last April, her landlord knew that he was going to tear her house down and build a duplex. That's 8 months ago. On Saturday, he accidentally slipped up and told her, "Oh, are you packing? Are you finding a place to leave?" She's like, "What are you talking about? I can't afford to move out of here. What's going on?" "Well, I'm building a duplex." It's an emergency. So I set up a GoFundMe and I'm asking if anyone can, the word being can, donate, to please do so. Please spread the word. Please take the link and put it in as many places as you can. I even did my Instagram. I never use my Instagram, but I put it on my Instagram. Just let that keep going, you guys, Kathy and Lola and everybody. Just let that keep going. Yeah. And so, she's got cats. She's got Rigby, her dog. There's nowhere, she doesn't have anywhere to go. Now, if you can donate, great. $10, $5, $1. I don't know. But if you can't, let's get her to 4,000 watch hours. Let's get her to 1,000 subscribers so that she can be monetized. That will help a little bit, and even things like resourcing. Does anybody know about housing? Like, maybe you can take 10 minutes to look it up and message Lola and be like, "This is what I found, girl. Bye." I'm serious. Like, it doesn't just take, it's not just money, but money, seriously, I hate to say this, but money is, I mean, she's not going to move without money. She's not going to be able to get a truck with no money. She's not going to be able to tell the U-Haul guy, "Well, I have a great community in the diamond painting world, and they all love me, and they're all sending their wishes." So the U-Haul guy's going to be like, "And cash, money, please." Do you know what I'm saying? So there has to be a level, there has to be some money involved at some level. And yes, I set the goal really high because I want her to be able to not have to worry about anything. So if you can help, please, please, please. Right, Jay? That's what I thought too. And that's why, Jay, I'm not even kidding you. Can somebody put up the link for the Oh, it's right above you, Teresa. It's right there. The GoFundMe is right up above. Thank you so much. Jay, I literally too, I was thinking that's why I put the $20,000 as a goal, because I'm like, what if we could get her, I know it's not ideal, but it doesn't matter. Right now, what matters is she has a roof over her head, right? That's all that matters. So, what if we were able to raise $20,000? She was able to purchase an RV, put it in an RV park, hear me out, save money, and then get a rental. Or at least that would give you time to get a rental, right? Is it ideal? No, but it's a roof. Yes. See, Jay, exactly. Yes, watching her videos does help Diamonds with Allie because it gives her watch hours and she needs to get to four. Lola, how many watch hours do you need? Jay, see, look what Jay's doing, you guys. Do you see? He said it might also be worth reaching out to local businesses and charities. If not for funding, they could signal boost. Absolutely. Yes, or if there's any tiny homes. Well, the only thing about a tiny home for Lola, because she's not gonna be able to go up and down those stairs. So, okay, she has 1,000 watch hours, right, Adrian? I've done that before. Uh-huh. Yeah, Lola's listening to you, Jay. She's literally writing stuff down. You guys, any ideas? There we go. Or even a bungalow, no stairs. You guys just start throwing, that's a great idea. Just start throwing out ideas. Literally. And she'll write it down. Yeah, great idea. Yes, let's do that. See, I was thinking like some type of a farmstead, a farmhouse, a farm type of a thing. Hey, Diamonds and Doodads. Yes, I will recap right now. Thank you. This is an emergency, literally an emergency. I'm not exaggerating. It's not about me. This is about somebody in our community, Lola, the crafting sister. A little bit of a background. Well, first of all, I set up a GoFundMe for her and all the information is there, but I will tell you what's going on. If somebody could put the link back in again for Diamonds and Doodads. So Lola has cystic fibrosis. At one point, she was a candidate for a double lung transplant. Both. A candidate for a double lung transplant. Now, she did not have to go through with it. There's a story behind that too, but she did not have to go through with it, but she was put in hospice and they did think that she wasn't going to make it. She had an amazing medical care. Now this is back. I'm just giving her backstory, okay? So that people understand what's going on with the current situation. So she made it through. She was finally able to get out of the hospital and, go home. Her and her boyfriend are currently renting a house that they've been renting for years. Now, I'm not going to bash the landlord, okay? Publicly. 8 months ago, he knew that he was going to tear down Lola's house and build a duplex. 8 months ago, he knew this. On Saturday, he asked Lola, so are you packing? She goes, what are you talking about? Are you packing? Are you moving? Are you leaving? Did you find a place? She's like, what are you talking about? He's tearing the house down. She's not going to have anywhere to live. She's got cats. She's got her dog. And again, remember, she's on IVs. She's on oxygen. She takes medication. She needs to be near her medical care team, not a different medical care team that she doesn't know, that doesn't know her. Her medical care team that literally saved her life twice or 3 times. So what I'm asking, please, is if everybody could please go to the GoFundMe. It's on our Facebook group. It's on this video. It is on my Instagram, which is at Ramey Peters. I don't ever use my Instagram. So if you go on there and you're like, why is there nothing but food on your channel? Anything. It's on there too. Lola, I know you're going to put it on her. She'll put it on her channel too. If you guys could put it on your channel, maybe, or If there is a creator in this house, thank you, Ivy. If there is a creator, a YouTube creator listening right now, please, 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 let's help out our community. So we have the diamond painting with Coco community, but we have a diamond painting community too. And I hope to God that all of the people that I'm thinking of are on board with this and would be more than happy to help out one of our own, right? One of our own. But if you can't help out financially, I understand. Please help by maybe throwing ideas out in this live. She's literally writing down ideas that people have. Yes, absolutely, April. And I keep, repeating it because I know people are coming in and then they have to go. I mean, it's a Tuesday, right? But I needed to do this immediately. So, thank you, Miss if you can't, maybe you can throw out an idea. Maybe you're specialized in something. Maybe you know something that the rest of us don't. You're privy to it. You're like, oh, I know all about these types of resources, and here's what you do. And your time is priceless. It's priceless. So, but let's be real. She also needs hard cash money. Sorry, but it's true. Yep. Thank you, Kathy. Kathy said, Lola, ask your fifth and Grace. Yeah. Ask fifth and Grace. Thank you, CK. Thank you for commenting and staying on a boring ass stream. Appreciate you. Thanks for the view. Oh, I know, Jay, but you're giving really good ideas. I mean, you know what I'm saying? And Kathy. Okay, Kathy, good night. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Please do. Please, 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 please do. Thank you so much. Thank you, Luna the Great. I love that name. I hope you have a good day as well. I really do. Should I put my lights on? Oh, Evan, thank you. Where are my lights? Let's do it. Let's do this. Oh, geez. Okay. I hate technology. I wish I lived like back in the pioneer days. Wouldn't that be awesome? You guys are like, no? Wait, how do I plug that in? To the, oh, I bet it has a plug in. It does. Here we go. There we go. You see it? Okay. Hold on. Enjoy the light show. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yep. Keep typing stuff so that she can, thank you. Thank you, Luna. Right. Yeah. That's true, Jay. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Mm-hmm. Good night, Jay. Yeah. Have a good day. Have a good day at work. Look what came in the mail today. Wonder what this is. What is it? It's not the Wings of Wonder. Let me check the GoFundMe. $336. Are you laughing at this? What did I get? Thank you so much, H. Wells. We so appreciate you. From across the pond, all the way across the pond. We love the UK. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. It's just, I'm telling you, it really is a big, it really is a big. April, do you remember like how bad that is? Girl, it's bad. It's so bad. But I am gonna do the painting. Good morning. Yeah, it's gorgeous. So I'll just show you guys because I'm still gonna do video on this from Essex, England. England. Yeah. Good morning. We're here to support our friend Lola, whose house is being torn down. And she found out on Saturday. And she's going to be homeless. And so I set up a GoFundMe as an emergency backup today. I literally set it up today because I was freaking out. Yeah. Yeah, you did. So you better do it with me because I'm not doing that one by myself. Hey, if somebody has an uglier canvas than that, then that's fine. But it has to match the energy of that one. Okay, you guys want to see what this is? They're actually, I think you're going to be like, do it. Do it. Hey, Philip. Oh, India's in the house. Hello. Okay, so I'm going to go through it again because I know a lot of people are coming in. So here's why there's an emergency. Hi, Philip. Welcome from across the pond. I'm in Washington State, not Washington, D.C., Washington State. So my girlfriend Lola has cystic fibrosis. She's had it obviously her entire life. At one point, she was a candidate for a double lung transplant. Every time I say that, I feel like I need to pause because I feel like people need to take that in for a minute. She was a candidate for a double lung transplant. So she made it through. She didn't get the transplant. She went into hospice. She almost passed away. She had an amazing medical care team. She's living on her own. She lives with her boyfriend. Her boyfriend works full time. Lola is obviously on disability. She is not getting food stamps. She is not taking advantage of the government. She simply cannot work. She does not have children. She couldn't have children. And last April, her landlord knew full well that he was going to tear her house down and turn it into a duplex. Well, she just found out on Saturday. And he was basically like, well, are you packing? Are you moving out? What's going on? So I didn't find out until yesterday. And so I immediately put up a GoFundMe. I've never done that before. I've never asked people for money. I've never asked for money for anybody else either, because it's embarrassing for me. I know Lola's just cringing because she would never ask anybody for money. And I didn't know what else to do. So in the meantime, right, this is like the safe, those people that do like the trapeze artists, they have the net underneath them. This is the net. The GoFundMe is the net, right? Oops, what if you fall off? There's a net down there. So the GoFundMe is the net, okay? And in the meantime, we need ideas from people. We need, maybe you know about this, or you know about this, or you can help with this, or you can help with that, because you can't donate. That's fine. But there's other ways to help too. And a lot of people are like writing down like ideas in the comment section, and she is literally writing them down, like, and there's only so much that she can do right now, because the way that the system is rigged, right, is, hi Marcus, is it's like she literally has to be homeless for the housing authority to act, or she literally has to have it's ridiculous. So thanks, Ryan. Yeah, should I turn this off there? It's ridiculous. So the GoFundMe is the net underneath everything. It's just kind of like, it's there for an emergency as a safety net. And we are brainstorming everything from, maybe we can raise enough money to buy her an RV, and she could move into an RV park. That's a roof over your head. That's called a roof over your head. Is that ideal? No. Is she looking for something ideal? No. She's looking for something like now, like help. Do you know how long it takes? Like, if you're on a waiting list for housing, years, sometimes years. It's going good. Kind of feel up. I have a really bad headache. Really bad headache. There's the GoFundMe. So if anybody can donate, and any donations that I get on this live stream, because Lola and I are best friends, any super chats, any donation, any what do you call it? Is it a super chat? Whatever. If and I never ask for if you guys know me, ask anybody that knows me. I don't do memberships. I don't ask for money on my channel, but any super chats or anything is going towards the GoFundMe, and all of the money that I made in October from YouTube is also going to go into the GoFundMe. And obviously, I'm talking to her every day and brainstorming and trying to figure out this, that, and the other thing, because it needs to be done like right. Like, this is an urgent matter. This isn't like, oh, yeah, I don't know, my friend, she's just, I don't know, maybe she'll just live in her car. It's like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, we as a community, we need to help her. Yeah, the temperatures alone will kill her. Do you know how cold it is? Kathy, yeah, good. Thank you for bringing that up. The temperatures in Canada right now are like, they literally, you can't even, yes, Black people are welcome. Of course, Complex. Thank you for being here. Welcome. Thank you. Everybody's welcome. Okay, so, this is an emergency live. My girlfriend, Lola, who's in this community, she was born with cystic fibrosis. She survived it. At one point, she was a candidate for a double lung transplant. She didn't get that. She went into hospice and almost passed away. Her care team helped her. This was years ago, okay? She's at home now, but she's on disability. She's not on welfare. She's not on food stamps. She doesn't have kids. She's not taking advantage of the system. She literally has a port in her chest where she inserts IVs. She has oxygen tanks. She takes medications. This is not somebody who is getting her nails done, uh, going out to eat. Okay, I'm telling you right now, not. So she's renting a house, and her landlord 8 months ago knew that he was going to tear the house down and make it into a duplex. She found out on Saturday that that was happening. Saturday. Philip, you know what? You know how you can help Philip? If you have an idea. Do you have an idea? Do you just throw out an idea? That could help. That could help. I mean, any ideas, you know, because she's writing down all of that too. But yeah, in Canada right now, there's snow on the ground. There has been snow. I don't know if there's snow on the ground right now, but it's already snowing up there. So it's cold. It's it's cold. Yeah, we can't have this. Yes, Philip, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Now, Lola she also doesn't have any family. So I failed to mention that. I'm not going to go into details, but she does not have family, except for us. We're her family. We are her family. I'm her sister. She's got lots of sisters in here, lots of brothers. Will's been in here. Matt's been in here. We're all family here. Hawaiian Punch. So yeah, everybody who is in this community is I hope to God everybody in this community steps up in one way or another. I'm not saying you better donate money. I'm saying like at least shoot her like a message on the Facebook group that says, "Hey, I'm thinking about you. You mean a lot to me. I just wanted to let you know that." Because some people can't donate money. Hi, Edgar. I'm from the United States, from Washington State. Yes. Yeah, and Philip, like even ideas. I'm wondering if she's on Social Security. She should have some sort of casework. She does have a caseworker, and she is looking into emergency aid. Thank you, Sparkle and Chill. Yes. So sorry, I keep kind of leaving stuff out. Hi, Jeanette. Hi from Las Vegas. Oh, Russia's in the house. Hi, Russia. Winston. I keep leaving this out. She's not sitting around and not doing anything. Let me make that extremely clear. She has reached out to local housing authorities. She has reached out to caseworkers. She has reached out to lawyers. She has reached out to as many resources. She thought of more resources than even I thought of when I was going on the internet trying to figure stuff out and all that kind of stuff. She is reaching out. She is calling people. She is talking to people. She is on it. She is on it. The problem is that when she contacts a lawyer and says, "Hey, is there anything I can do about this? Because my landlord literally just like dropped this bombshell on," the lawyer's like, "Well, yeah, when you're kicked out of the house, we can help you." What kind of backwards world do we live in? Yeah, you did beat us, Complex. Yep, you did. Um, I'm a star boy. We love you too. I love that song. God, I love that song. Yeah, and then same thing with the housing, right? It's like, well, are you homeless? Oh, well, then we can't help you. So, does the girl need to be out on the street with Tyler? Let me tell you, I'll start over. This is an emergency. And I am repeating myself, you guys, for those of you, because there's people coming in, there's people leaving, there's people coming in, there's people leaving, and the people who are coming in are going, what the heck's going on? My girlfriend Lola. So this is a huge community. Diamond Painting with Coco is a huge community on YouTube. We have a large presence, and we have a Facebook group, and we're like family. And like seriously, I'm not even kidding. It's not like any other. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. But we're a family here, and one of our community members is in some serious trouble. So what happened was, so backstory, and I have to say this because it prefaces what's going on today. My girlfriend has cystic fibrosis, which is a very serious illness. Basically, it builds up mucus in all of your organs, your intestines, your lungs, everything. It's horrible. And at one point, she was a candidate for a double lung transplant. She did not have to go through with that, but she did end up in hospice. Now, for those of you who don't know what hospice is end of life care. She had a fabulous medical care team. They were absolutely amazing. She ended up being able to go home after a very long time of being in there. Okay. Um, and she still has a port, you know, and she does IVs and oxygen, medications, all that kind of stuff. She's on disability. Obviously, she can't do anything. She doesn't have children. She's not milking the system. She doesn't have EBT cards. She's not getting her nails done. She's not going out to dinner. She's literally just, I know this is hard to believe, but she's one of those guys. She's one of those ones that's like, for real, like struggling. Her boyfriend works full time. They're struggling. So they've lived in this house for years, right? 8 months ago, the landlord decided, I'm going to tear that house down and I'm going to build a duplex instead, the house that she lives in. And the rent's really low, right? Because she's lived there for so long. Well, guess when she found out? On Saturday. So she's about to be homeless. So I found out about this yesterday, and I spent so much time trying to figure out the dang GoFundMe, because I've never done a GoFundMe before. So I am asking for people to donate money. Yes, donate money if they can to the GoFundMe, which it'll be somewhere here. Somebody will put the GoFundMe up somewhere here. If you can't, please throw out ideas. Like somebody from Scotland was saying things like, or no, I think Kathy said a tiny house. Someone else said maybe an RV. Like if we reach the goal of 20,000, like maybe she could buy an RV and at least have a roof over her head. Cause this is like now, and she's in Canada. So it's like freezing cold up there. It's snowing. So the GoFundMe is kind of like the emergency safety net right now. And the rest is hopefully you guys reaching out to her, to our group, whatever. Because I like it. Do you like it? Because I've had a crap day. I have had a crap weekend and a crap day. And I need some lights. I can be talking about my friend needing money and going through a hard situation and having some nice lights on in the background. Sometimes in the worst types of situations, it's just the little things in life. You know what I mean? Like a stick of gum. Does anybody have gum? I haven't had gum in a long time. I just want a piece of gum or something. That's why. Yeah, sorry. I'm like, yeah. They probably freeze. How could you keep thank you, Chloe. Chloe, thank you so much. Yeah, stay here, Phil. Oh, yeah. I mean, RVs, because I keep forgetting. Hi, God loves you. I keep forgetting about that. About the climate up there. Because it's so different, you know? I keep forgetting about the climate. Oh, Chloe, thank you so much. Chloe, thank you. Thank you so much. It's been a rough freaking weekend, dude. God, thank you, Complex. You're so sweet. Thanks, you guys. I know, Philip. Philip. Thank God you weren't here when I first started the live. Oh, geez, I was a bumbling mess. I'm sorry. What was your question? Catching October. I'm sorry. It's going pretty. Oh, hi, Ahmed. Hi. Thankfully. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so anyway, I do need a hug. Yeah, I was crying. I was crying. Catch in October. If you don't tell me, then how am I supposed to guess? Read your mind? Oh, England. Nice. Old school. Very cool. And Germany's in the house. Oh, Germany. We love Germany. Oh, Philip's giving me a hug. Thank you. I needed it so bad. Can we all give each other a hug? Please? Collective hugs for everyone. I swear. Oh, Ghana. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, Chloe. Hug to you too. Hug to you too. Hi, Wilma. Oh, nice. Oh, German and English. Oh, Philip needs a hug too. Everybody who's giving a hug gets a hug back. ×3. You guys are awesome. I hope that you guys do come back. You know, at some point, because I'm going to be doing lives. Stromhound13. Thanks for your view. Hello, Ahmed. Well, I'm glad you're here, Philip. Wilma, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you, Chloe. Aren't those pretty, Olivia? You know, it's just nice to have something like that. You know, just something pretty. Hi, Morgan. Just something pretty in the background. It's calming. It's calming. I need that after this weekend. So, you know, there's a lot of ways to help people. I'm sorry, Philip. Don't we all, right? You too, Wilma. You do. Yeah. Oh, not yet. Not yet, Chloe. No, this is just I don't know what you call it. It like a party light or something. I'm not very good with stuff like that. I don't know. But my husband bought it off Amazon, I think. Oh, that's nice. LED. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think it is LED. Thank you, Philip. Debbie, you're so nice. Thanks. Right. You know what, Complex, when I was in ninth grade, I took German and everybody was taking Spanish or French. All the girls, you know, I want to take French. Okay. I took German. Oh, such a hard language to learn. Such a hard language to learn. Hey, Elise, thank you. That's so nice of you to say. Thank you. That's very, very kind. Oh, really, Chloe? Samantha, how did you know? I was a teacher for many, many years. Yeah, I'm not currently, though. So thank you, Nuckin. Oh, you speak French too? Hi, Cassidy. We'll all be best friends. How about that? Really, Philip? Oh, Emmeline, the people that you see who are blue, those are, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hi, Ben. Ben, I love I'm here. I love that. Oh, Samantha, you're so nice. Hi, Dog Lover. Oh, the chats. Yeah, I've been showing them, but I have a full sleeve here of pit bulls. It's kind of hard to see, but, and then I've got some over here. It's got my family's names. I got tattoos all over. So, yeah, maybe it worked, the Hadley, huh? Spirited Billy. Yeah, so anyway, that's why this is an emergency meeting. Does it, Ben? I love that. It's an automatic, girl. It's an automatic. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. I am a registered nurse. Ben said so. Oh, if I could only, ooh, I can't do needles though. Thank you, Kelly. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Thank you, Kelly, for being here and speaking up and saying something. Thank you. No, I'm not going to show stuff on my back. You have to pay for that. Oh. Whoa, you took, wow, and then ended up living in Japan? Rock and Roots, I totally understand. Thank you so much for everything you did tonight. Thank you so much. There's not nice people in the UK. I'm sorry. I do. We're diamond. This is a diamond painting community. Yeah, I'm 55. You're from the UK too. We got a lot of people from the Philip. Look, Kelly's here. She's from the UK. Oh, yeah. So my pit bull tattoos. Right. I used to rescue pit bulls. I had pit bulls and I used to, hi Frankie. Oh, are you? Well, that could be a good adventure for you. I used to rescue pit bulls and I owned pit bulls, trained pit bulls. Now I have a Chihuahua. It's okay. Laugh. I would. And then my registered nurse, as Ben says, because now I'm a registered nurse. This is just my family. It's got my daughter, my son, and my husband's name on my arm with roses. So I know Complex is like, yeah, I do. My channel's named Diamond Painting with Coco. Coco's my Chihuahua. You can't make this stuff up. You cannot make real life up. Hey, Ariana. Well, it's going okay. It's going okay. I'm going to go over, yeah, I do. I do. Look, I'm going to tilt you down. See if you can see this. Can you see this? Wait, hold on. Can you see that? I'm doing a diamond painting right now. God, that's annoying. I'm 55, but you can say I'm 57. I don't care. Hi, Pakistan in the house. Hey, Frankie. It's okay. You know, sorry for what? You don't need to be sorry. So, oh, cool. Yeah. Once you go pit, you'll never quit. It's true. Bye, Chloe. Yeah, they are the biggest babies. Like they're the biggest lap dogs. If they have a good owner, they're awesome dogs. But it's the owner that's the problem. Thank you, Kelly, so much. That means so much. You don't know. I mean, what's that worth, Kelly? That's priceless. Absolutely priceless. Thank you. Thank you so much. Coco does think that she's... I joke all the time, if I did get a pit bull, Coco would still be in charge, because pit bulls aren't like that. Pit bulls aren't. A lot of people think, well, I mean, pit bulls can be mean, but I mean, they're not. A pit bull would bow down to Coco. A pit bull would be like, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay. Chloe, thank you. Oh, not like Michael Vick, Ben. He can rot in hell. He can rot in hell. He'll get what he has coming to him. He will. There's special places in hell for people like Michael Vick. Nothing. There's nothing wrong with being 57. I just said I'm 55. No, she doesn't bite ankles. She'd be biting Lola's knees. Hey, Frankie. Okay, I'm going to go over it one more time because people are coming in and people are going out. So I'm going to go over it again. And you guys, I swear, like my back hurts. I have a headache. I feel sick. Like this, it's just been so stressful. Like, God, I don't even know. Okay, wait, do you want to see what these are first? Yeah, yeah, please have your Heinz fight. We can't go live without that. It's not a stream without the Heinz ketchup. Oh, okay, you want to see it? Oh, all right. So these are from Dreamer Designs. As you can see, wait. Oh yeah, these don't say how big they are on the. They do on the. So this one is called. Oh, look at how bright that can. Happy Omar. I hope that you have a great birthday. Oh, that's so cool. Good for you for joining that, the anti-dog fighting campaign group. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see him get in the ring. Why don't we throw Michael Vick in the ring? With I don't know, 10 feral, untrained fighting dogs. How'd he like it? Oh, that man. And then what? He just went back to playing football. Like, what the? What? I'm going to go over these, and then I'm going to go over why this is an emergency again. Yeah, well, okay, I want to know why my mushrooms are from Canada. My fresh mushrooms, not frozen, fresh mushrooms. Talking to Lola. All right, wait, let me do this. Let me do the Lola thing first. So, okay, the reason why this is an emergency, if you are just coming in here like, this is BS, it's not an emergency. She's got lights going on in the background. Why is she laughing? This isn't funny. You know, you missed the whole thing, so it's fine, but now you're here. So here's what's going on. Our friend Lola, who is a big part of our diamond painting community, Lola the Crafting Sister is her diamond painting channel. If you'd like to go sub and hang out with her and check her out and give her some watch hours and subs because she needs them. She's part of our world. She's part of our family. She's our sister. And she has cystic fibrosis, and at one point she was a candidate for a double lung transplant. She didn't have it done. She went into hospice. For those of you who don't know what hospice is, it is basically it is where you go. You're basically being cared for to die. They take care of you because you're dying, and she had a fabulous medical team working with her, and they got her out. And she is now living in this house with her boyfriend. Her boyfriend works full time. Lola's on disability. Lola would never ask anybody for money. I know this because I've known her long enough, and I knew she wouldn't ask anybody for money. So I set up a GoFundMe because 8 months ago, her landlord knew that he was going to tear her house down, the house that she's renting. He was going to tear the house down and make it into a duplex. Oh, my dog might start barking, so hold on a second. I might have to put it on pause. Well, and so she found out Saturday. She found out Saturday. He's known for 8 months. And she doesn't have the money to rent anywhere. She's on disability. She doesn't have anywhere to rent. She's talking to the housing authority. She's talking to lawyers. She's talking to, just a second. Crisis averted. Perimeter secure. That's my fierce warrior dog. So anyway, she is talking. She's working on things. She's trying to get financial assistance. She is working with the housing um, department, whatever. She is talking to lawyers. The problem is, just like with anything else, if you're not homeless, you can't do this yet because you're not homeless yet. So we can't help you unless you're homeless. She about to be homeless in the Canadian winter. It is snowing up there right now, you guys. It's so cold in Canada. She has cats, Lucy, Sadie. I can't name them all. Bruce, right? Isn't there a Bruce? And her dog Eleanor Rigby, who she named after a song that the Beatles did because she absolutely loves the Beatles. So I set up this GoFundMe. She did not ask me to do it. I barely knew how to do it. God. I should have filmed myself doing it. You guys would have laughed so hard. It would have been good comedic, like, it would have been good comedy for sure. Um, anyway, hi Nadim. So I'm asking everybody to please, if you can, please donate $10, $5, $1. If you can't donate, I completely understand. Please share the GoFundMe link. Please just press the button and share it. It doesn't cost you anything. You can just share it. If you can't donate money, you can do things like maybe you're specialized in like, oh, okay, so your landlord's doing that. Well, I happen to know that if he does that, you can do this. Or, oh, I have a resource over here that you can do. And she's writing down ideas. So if you have ideas, she's literally writing them down. So this isn't like you need to donate money. Oh, and any super chats, any donations that I get in this live stream, and all of my earnings from, I almost said Taco Bell. I think I'm hungry. All of my earnings from October from YouTube, I'm going to put into the GoFundMe. So if you want to do a super chat down here because you're like, I don't do GoFundMe, or what about Venmo? What about Cash App? I don't have those. You can do the super chat. It's down here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Where would it be? Down on the bottom? I don't know. I guess I do work at Taco Bell. Hold on. She has to go potty, you guys. Just a minute. Keep it going. Keep it going. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Who wants to? All right, right. I was doing this one. So this one is called Owl on the Tombstone by Momart. I've done a Momart before. I'm trying to remember what it was. And as usual, because we know it's Dreamer Design, how big is it? Who knows? I don't know. I was trying to say YouTube. I don't know. So it's a 40 by 60. And this is what we're looking at. What do you think? I wish it said how many colors it had. Oh no, I just thought it was really cool. I did, oh, I did the Clockwork Owl. I was trying to remember. I'm like, I know I've done an owl. So there's that one. Do you like it, Kathy? You like it, Philip? How much was that one? Probably like $50. Okay, here's the second one. I'm not going to say what it is. But it's a 50 by 40. Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. Ta-da! I had to get it. I had to get it. I had to. I just love Van Gogh. So, oh, do you want to see the next painting that I'm doing for this month? This is the next one. Because it's a small one. Oh, it's a small painting. I think it's so cute. A graphics card, yeah. Hey, Rockin' Johnny. I think it's really cute for November. So that's what I'm doing next. Thank you. Yep. Y'all. Nobody's done a super chat. Okay, well. Oh, you missed the second. It's okay. You mean the second Dreamer Design? Okay. Oh, it's a 50 by 40. She's gonna start barking again because here comes somebody. Hey, Mark, what's going on? It's just Van Gogh. And then I'm doing the pumpkin. Yeah, I didn't have that one. I had it in the diamond dots. Or yeah, the diamond dots, right? Yeah, diamond dots. But I'm doing that for one of the grand prize items. Oh, I split it up. You guys will have to see. The last part I don't think has come out, part 10. Part 10. Jesus. Of the grand prize, part 10. Yeah, it's coming. Hey, what's up? India's in the house. How is it in India today? Love you too. So yeah. They probably have one. You should go check. Part 7. Okay, yeah, so there's 3 more. There's 3 more. I like so many different genres of music. You would be shocked. You would literally be shocked. Like, it's just, hey Mark, what's going on? I'm cold, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put my old lady granny sweater on. My granny sweater. There. It's so snuggy. So snuggy. So anyway, that's why I did this live. So don't worry, Philip, you're doing something by being here. You're literally just supporting her by being here. Literally. So oh really? Oh, I hope you do get it. I got it from Target. Sorry, oh, no, I didn't. I got it from Walmart. Look at me trying to act all bougie. I got it from Target. It's Walmart. I was literally like, I don't know why we were there, but anyway, we were grocery shopping or getting something, and I looked over and I'm a sucker for sweaters. Like if I see a sweater, I'm like, yeah. Ooh, I didn't know I did that. Oh, what? Wait. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna turn it off. Oh, dang. Oh, good. I'm glad it makes you feel better, Philip. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, you know, it is what it is, right? We all do what we can. And you're doing what you can. You're being here. Yeah. You want to see both of them, Lola? Okay. Okay. So this is Owl on a Tombstone. And it is, of course, a 40 by 60. I swear almost all of them are. So I'm trying to get it so it doesn't, there's no, okay. There, does that look okay? See it? I haven't opened it yet, so it'll be interesting to see, like, what the tombstone looks like, you know? Hi, Demetrius. Thank you. I have green eyes. See, look, they're green. Okay, so, and then the other one was just Starry Night, which I had to get a Van Gogh. I really wanted to. And then Lola, I showed this one too. So I don't know if you were talking about this one. This is the other painting I'm doing for this month. Yes. Complex, come back, please. Sleep really good though, okay? Oh, do you have green eyes and you have blue eyes? Yeah, green eyes are pretty rare. 2% of the population has green eyes, and only 5% have blonde hair. This is literally the color of my hair. Can you tell? So, oh, snap! We've been invited to go watch Beverly Hills 90210 together at their house. Who's in? I'm going. I'm coming. Do you want me to bring snacks? I'll bring snacks. I'll bring chips. Pretzels? What do you want, pretzels or chips? Oh, I'm so coming over. I'm coming over. Oh yeah, Philip. I can't wait. I hope my hair turns white. I'm figuring because I'm blonde, won't it turn white? I hope it does. Hi, Wednesday. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Hey, birds. What's going on? You weren't allowed to watch Beverly Hills 90210. Well, now you can. We're going over to his house. Hey, Jay, what's up? What's up? Why? There wasn't anything going on in that show. like there was no, I don't think I'm Strawberry Blonde. I don't know. Maybe I am. Who cares? I don't know. Hey, Mark. Love you too. Oh, really? It's good. For the most part, it's good. It's pop. Um, I am from Washington State in the United States of America. Hey, Jesus. You love me. I love you too. People need to say that more. It is 5:39 in the PM. Yeah. All right, we're coming over. See? Love you. Love you, Jay. Oh, okay. Right, Alex? I don't smoke. I vape. I vape. I used to smoke and then I quit and I went to a vape because I was trying to cut down. And now I'm like at 3 milligrams, I think. So Philip, come on over. Come across the pond. Come see us. Oh, you're sweet. Louisiana. Louisiana. Yeah. Thank you. I think most people from most countries are pretty great people, but then it can get a bad rap too, you know. But I mean, if I didn't, hi Jory, if I didn't live in the United States and I heard the stuff that I've heard about the United States, I'd be scared to come here. But it's not scary being here. It's not scary being here. Well, I mean, I'm not scared. If you know what I mean. I ain't scared at all. Snowflake, what's going on? Okay, I need to explain everything again. Thank you for being here. I'm so glad you're here. You guys, Snowflake's in the house. So Snowflake, this literally is an emergency meeting. It's been going on for a while, as you can see, but I called this live. Oh yeah, it is scary being no, well, they should be. Yeah, they should be scared. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So Snowflake, you know Lola. I know you know Lola. I think you know that she has cystic fibrosis. At one point, she was going to have a double lung. She was a candidate for a double lung transplant, right? But she didn't have one. And then she went into hospice, and they didn't think she was going to make it. She had this great medical team that took care of her, and she was able to, of course, go home. Let's fast forward now. She's been living in this house that she's currently in. She's been renting it for years, okay? Years. She lives with her boyfriend. Her boyfriend works full time. I don't think I'm giving away any personal information. Lola doesn't have any family, okay? She has zero family, zero. Her landlord 8 months ago knew that he was going to tear her house down and make a duplex. That's fine. It's his property. Great. Go for it. Abdullah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Abdullah. Thank you. 8 months ago, and he has the right to do that. But he didn't tell her. He didn't tell her. He didn't tell her boyfriend. He didn't tell anybody. So on Saturday, Lola finds out her house is getting torn down. It's winter in Canada, which means it's freezing cold. It's snowing. It's snowing there. She has cats. She has Rigby, her dog. So I set up a GoFundMe. I am begging. I will do a challenge every single day on my live. If somebody donates $10, I'll eat a jalapeno. If somebody donates $20, I'll do as many push-ups as I can. Every day I will do something to have people donate money. So any super chat that's donated to the lives, and I will have paperwork and receipts to back up that the money did go to her. Any super chats, and all of my income from October that was made through YouTube is going to the GoFundMe. And of course, I already donated to the GoFundMe. I hope everybody does. I did that to kind of get it started because I think when you do GoFundMe, if it just says zero, like nobody's gonna like donate. So so please, please, if anybody could put the link. Yeah, can you imagine me doing a push-up? I used to be able to do it. I used to be able to do 28 push-ups because I was training to become a police officer. So I could do everything. I could do everything but run that half mile in that amount of time. You guys, I'm so mad. Nuggin. Oh God. I would do it. I would do it. I would do it. I would do it. Oh, the link again. Yes. Can anybody, Nuggin, do you have the link? Here, hold on. I think I have it. Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. I think I have it. Here we go. There you go. Hey, Infinite Gaming. Wouldn't that be awesome if we could just infinitely game? Stop. You've created a wormhole, my friend. Oh, that would be awesome. Right, birds. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. Where is it? Where is the list? Yeah. So Snowflake, the other thing that I've been telling people too is for people who can't donate, right? There's always people who are knowledgeable about things. Always. There's always people who are knowledgeable about things. Housing, rentals, real estate, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what. So we're just kind of like grasping like who has what knowledge in this community because we can all come together, right? And work together and be like, well, what special gifts do I have or knowledge do I have that could help this situation? Right? Right? Oh, well, oh, well, the Senate's going to say no because never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yes, Lance. Look what Lance said. Yes, Lance, we can be a whole unit. Everybody can be. Yes, exactly. It takes a village. Well, the Senate, I don't know. Ouch, dang. Oh, dang, that hurts my eyes. Yeah, I don't. Are you telling me there's a. Wait, what's that movie? So you're telling me there's a chance? Like from Dumb and Dumber? No, this is Pop. It's Pop. You're telling me there's a chance? Oh, you did, Lance. Okay. Ooh, I can't drink that stuff. I can't. Hey, well, okay, Conflux, yes. Is my name on there? And I was supposed to be anonymous. Where does it show that? Where does it show that? Fixed it. I know you ain't talking to me. Okay, thank you. I did. Does it say anonymous now? Because to me it still says good night, Kelly. Sleep good. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's see what we're at. Let's see. All right, 3:36. You will never leave here. You can stay forever and ever and ever, Philip. Come on. You can sneak in my closet. Oh, yeah. Good night, Kelly. Yeah, it's getting late. Philip, if you sub, you can always come back in case you forget about me. But you can always come back if you sub, if you want to. You don't have to, but that way you can come back. I'm going to be doing lives every day. I know. Shells is our really good friend. Yeah. We love Shells. Ooh, somebody's from Singapore. It's 9. Ooh, good morning. Good morning, Singapore. Who can forget about me? Yeah, pretty unforgettable, aren't I? Dang. The the stuff that comes out of my mouth sometimes, I'm like, ooh, you in big trouble. Oh, Philip. We should become pen pals. Okay. Oh, you can't really leave complex? You know what? Just keep it on. Just listen. Just fall asleep to it. Listening to it. You could. Irresistible. Hi, William. Hey, Joe. You know why there's so many mods? Because we're all family here. Everybody you see in this group. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much. Of course, Heather. Come into our group. Al, thank you so much. You don't know how much that means. Like literally, you don't know it's wow, my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have a channel we can subscribe to you? Definitely. Aw. Thank you. So sweet. Good night, Complex. Oh, Miss Peters. You didn't have to call me that. Just call me Raimi. That's fine. Al, thank you, Al. Oh, look at the heart. Oh, simply irresistible. Al, do you have a channel? Like, what the heck? Am I single? Do you want me to be single? Do you want me to be single? Oh, you guys are so nice. Oh my gosh, Al. Al. Al's on a roll. Thank you. Yeah, simply irresistible. Hey, Mara. Okay, I gotta go over it because Mara's here now. So I'm gonna. Oh my gosh. Crazy, 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 crazy. Yeah, it's okay. Phil's just being nice. Hey, Jake, love you too. Yeah, he's just being nice. Phil's just being nice. It's fine. They're just being nice. They're not being mean. Al, I need to see. Al, can we subscribe to you? I don't know how to subscribe to you. Help, help. Anyway. Okay. So, okay. Yeah, I'm getting flustered. Oh, you'll know when I'm getting flustered because it never happens. So, oh, I'm laughing because this person keeps sending me gifts, and I've never had this happen in my entire life before. And it's crazy. Don't worry, Philip. It's fine. Ow. Oh oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, so Mara, I came on here. It was an emergency live because so you know Lola obviously, and she's got cystic fibrosis. And at one point she was a candidate for a double lung transplant, which didn't happen. And then she went into hospice and we almost lost her. And her medical team did a great job. And she came out of it. And she's been renting this house with her boyfriend for a long time. And her boyfriend works full time. And obviously, Lola's got a port. She's got an IV. She's on oxygen sometimes. She takes medications. 8 months ago in April, her landlord knew that he was going to tear her house down and make a duplex. That's fine. That's his right. It's his house. But he failed to mention that to either of them. And on Saturday, Lola found out that her house was going to be torn down. It is winter time in Canada. Yes, there is snow on the ground. I know you know that. Well, actually, you're in BC, but there's snow on the ground. She's got her cats, Mr. Rigby, and no help. No family, nothing. No help. No help. None. So I decided to make a GoFundMe in case anybody wanted to donate money. I am donating any money from this live stream or any of the lives that I do going forward talking about this, as well as my October payment from not Taco Bell, but YouTube, from YouTube to the GoFundMe. So if anybody can help, and if you can't help financially, maybe you know of resources that Lola can use or ideas that maybe we haven't thought of that she could write down in her probably gorgeous notebook or journal that she made herself. But that she could write down, little notes, little ideas that she has. She has reached out to housing. She has reached out to attorneys. She has reached out to, for financial aid. Unfortunately, unless you're homeless, they're not going to help you. Literally, the lawyer was like, "Are you homeless?" She's like, "Well, no, not yet." And he's like, "Let me know when you're homeless." Housing. "Are you homeless?" "Well, no, yeah, not yet." "Okay, well, let us know when you're homeless." "No, we're not going to wait till she's homeless." So the GoFundMe is like this safety net, if you will. And I don't know. Hopefully a bunch of people can get the word out, so that, you know, she can get help. Cause right, Al, I agree. Like, I don't understand. Like, yeah, like a month would have been something, right? So, oh, stop. Um, but it's like she just found out on Saturday, and it's like tear her house. You guys, like, it's a 1910. It was built in 1910, to be fair, but and it does, it needs to be torn down, fair, and it is his property, fair. But like, why? Like, why would you not have told her? You know, why she's been renting from him forever. And he's always given her the willies, but hey Mark, how's it going? Glad you're here. So, yeah, that's what's going on. That's why we're here. And I don't know. Good morning, Siad. Sahad, sorry. Sorry. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how else to help. I'm trying to help, and I know as a community, we can do something. This is a community. We've built a community. There's you can't tell me there's no way we can't do something. Between all of us, there's almost 3,000 people on my channel. I swear to God, if I don't get at least 500 people helping, ooh, ooh, I'm not talking about donating money. I'm just saying in general helping. If I don't get at least 500 people, what is that? Can somebody do the math for me? I am so bad at math. I suck at math so bad. I know, right, Nuckin? Ben, there you go. Yeah, good idea, Ben. Yeah. Hey, Ruby, thank you. Oh, that's so nice. Slay, girl, slay. um, but I'm just saying, if 500 people don't step up in this community, I'm going to be so disappointed, because what the frick is the point of having this community if, oh, you little sneaker. Hey, come here. Am I a gamer? I used to be the best gamer ever. I used to beat them boys with them racing car games. I used to beat everybody. My name is Raimi. You're so nice, Ben. I know what you mean, though. I mean, I know you're joking, but I know. It's like, don't you wish you could just, hey, Mark. Hey, honey. Yeah. So, but I swear, if 500 people don't do something, what is the percentage of that out of, let's just pretend I was at 3,000. What's the percentage of that? Why am I so dumb? Because I'm blonde. Ow, stop. I'm just kidding. You're being super nice. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Does anybody know though? What? It's a sixth. Yeah. Hey Gail, thanks for being here. Glad to have you. Hey Brazen. Thank you. Hi Peter. How's it going? Ben, yes, I do have a link to the fundraiser. Don't feel like you have to donate, because I know a lot of people can't. And that's why I was saying, like, if people have ideas or, whatever. But I do. Let me let's see. Thanks for at least asking and reminding me, so I can at least post it if somebody in here is willing to. Adam, you better give that link to everybody at your work. Oh, Jasri, thank you. There you go, Philip. Thank you, Ben. Even if it's literally 50 cents. Well, I don't know what the minimum is, but honey, you better share that with everybody at work. And eight, no, isn't it a sixth? I don't know. But tell them they have to donate like 20 bucks minimum. They can afford it. Especially mhm, a few of those guys. Come on, cough it up. You tell those guys. You tell them. Show them, and you can show them the link, honey. Hey, no one. Oh, yeah. You want to hear it again? Okay. You can, SH. Thank you. If I mean, absolutely, it's Pop, David. Welcome. Hi, curious. Yeah, I'm sure you can. I don't know. I'm sure you can donate that. Don't now. So basically, let me start over because I know people come in and then they leave and then they come in. So my girlfriend, it's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Even if you can't donate money, if you have ideas, SH, even if you have ideas, right? No, no, not in a cup like that. So, my girlfriend Lola, who is my friend, but she is part of our community, our diamond painting community, our diamond painting with Coco community, but our bigger diamond painting community. She has supported so many people. I swear to God. Anyway, so she has cystic fibrosis. And at one point, she was a candidate for a double lung transplant. That's dos, double lung, both double lungs. She did not go through with it and she ended up in hospice. Hospice care is basically when you are pretty much dying. Thanks, honey. Oh gosh. Hey, Ray Kid. What's up? So she went into hospice, which of course is care for people who are dying. And she ended up coming out of it. Her care team was awesome and amazing. She has a wonderful care team. Of course, that was years ago. So fast forward. Okay, we're at her house now. Thank you, Al. And she still has a port. Hi, Ollie, and IVs, oxygen, medicine, all that kind of stuff, right? Her boyfriend works full time. Lola is on disability. I don't think I need to say why. If I do, oh, it just hurts. Okay. The house that she's in, she's been renting for a very long time. So the rent is low. That's why she lives there. That's why she hasn't moved. The house is a piece of crap. I will say it for her. She would agree with me. The door literally has gaps like this that you can see daylight through on either side. She lives in Canada where it's cold, okay? And super hot apparently during the winter or summer. So 8 months ago in April, her landlord decided, oh, I'm going to tear that house down and I'm going to make a duplex. Fair, it's his property. He can do whatever he wants with it. Fine. But he didn't tell her or her boyfriend. So on Saturday, she found out that he's going to tear the house down and she's got to move. And I'm not laughing because this is funny. I'm laughing because I'm super tired and I'm super exhausted and so frustrated with this whole situation. So I made a GoFundMe. And I can't stand it when people make GoFundMes because I always feel like it's like, I just want money. Oh, donate. I can't stand that, but I'm sorry. This is one of those situations where, yeah, you're damn right. There has to be a safety net here. She can't live on the street. She's got cats. She has her dog Rigby. What is she going to go? It is bad. I know, Ben. Thank you. Can you just yeah, I'm transgender. Oh, you should have left that up. I would have. God, people. Um, I know, Ben, right? I'm stressed. I'm so stressed. Ugh. But so that's why I'm doing this. So that's why I'm saying, like, why if we have almost 3,000 people in we have, okay, we have over 400 people in the Facebook group. We have how many on, I don't know how many on YouTube. Yeah, there's always. Yeah, right. There you go. She's gonna walk Rigby to the can depot with her oxygen tank with her sled. Thanks, Philip. But yeah. Yeah. Her and I both had like the worst weekends ever. Like the worst weekends. Both of us. It's crazy. But if a certain amount of people can't step up, I don't know like what to do. It's like I don't know. So if people have ideas, like I've said, oh, I know how to deal with the housing authority. Oh, I have somebody in blah blah blah. Oh, blah blah blah. Okay, Ben, thank you. Oh, Ben, thank you so much. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Thank you so much, Ben. Sleep good. Thank you. Big hug to you too, Philip. um, even ideas help. Yeah, it's in the Facebook group. It's on my Instagram, Rami Peters. It's in the link down here. I will also, hold on, I can also link it again here. Let me see just a second. Oh, good. Okay. Here it is right here. That's the GoFundMe. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. In a nutshell, that's where we're at. So I don't know what else to say. But I'm gonna keep saying it every single day. I'm going to go live and maybe I'll do challenges. Like I said, I'll do challenges or I'll do something to try to raise money. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Um, I'll try to think of silly challenges, you know. Hi, Axel. I am okay. What secrets do I hide from the world? Well, I can't tell you. It's a secret. Absolutely. Yeah. I love that song. Threshold Moments. Stop it. And I love your name too. I love that song. I love that song. Thank you, Shabana. That's nice of you. That's so nice. So, how long have we been on here for? 9 hours and 72 hours? I don't know. Yep. That's a great idea, Kathy. Hey, Alex. Um, so if we were able to raise all of them, I'm doing okay, Alex. Thanks for asking. You've been here for Alex. Philip's like, geez, woman. No, California. No, no, nothing against you. I'm just saying no. Oh, of course. This stream is about helping my friend whose house is getting torn down, and she found out 2 days ago, and she's going to be homeless with her cats and her dogs, and she has cystic fibrosis, and she has nowhere to live. She has no home. She has no family. Well, she has a house, but I mean, it's getting torn down. And she found out on Saturday that it was going to be torn down, and she has nowhere to go. nowhere, and she can't afford even a hotel room. It will. It'll work out because we're preemptively doing this. So it will. It'll work out. Things always work out. They always work out. It might not always be the way we want them to work out, but they do always work out. Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet, Alex. Yeah, so Alex, what I was saying is, so I started this GoFundMe, right? That's great. People can donate money, but if people can't, if people, thank you, Al, thank you. But if people can't donate money, and I completely understand that, people can still come up with like ideas of what she could do. She's currently writing stuff down, like write down ideas, like resources, anything like that, because that doesn't cost money. That just, well, I mean, it takes your time, but yeah, that's a song by ELO. Philip, remember that song by ELO? I almost said REO. It's ELO, I think. Oh, Lola Build sings. Stefan moved to Mexico. Hey Ace, how's it going? How old are you? Don't Bring Me Down by ELO. Yeah. Oh my gosh. The first time I heard that song was on a 45, and it was on the B side. No, it had to be on the A side. My friend and I listened to that like over and over and oh, it was ridiculous. So Alex said, best ways, online questionnaires. Oh, okay. You do, Kathy? Oh, thanks, Ace. That's nice of you. I'm just here trying to help my friend. I'm not trying to be cute or like I'm not I don't come on here to try to like be any kind of way, but I'm just trying to help a friend. You know what I mean? Yeah, you seem like a really nice person, Philip. You've been on here a long time. You seem nice to me. Mm-hmm. Hey, Tony. What's going on? I feel like I should end the live. Hey, Mark. Hey, Mickey. Mickey, you're so fun. Or is it Michael? Sorry. Tony, stop it. You're from East Tennessee. Shut the front door. Stop it. Are you really? Tennessee's in the house? Really? I'm not playing. Like, really? Yeah. Stop. I was just looking at Tennessee online. Saturday, I was just looking at Tennessee. Oh, I was looking at Knoxville. Oh, my eyes. Al, where did you come from? From, are you an angel? Are you like an angel on earth? I think all is an angel, a fallen angel. No. Actually, I don't know. Wait. Wait, yeah, Tennessee. Don't they have isn't that where they make Jack Daniels? No. Stop it, Tony. Yeah, all is an angel. Definitely, definitely. That's crazy, Tony. Yeah, it'll be okay. Tell everybody at work they better donate. Ace, you're from Russia. You love the United States. That's cool. Come on over. Okay, Alex. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, she's in here. So, Tony, that's crazy. Hey, Lena. Hi. Okay, you'll be back soon. Well, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on here. My head's about to explode. My head's like literally, what are all these numbers up at the top? How did you know, Gutem? I am actually. I live out in the country. Not in Tennessee, though. I don't live in Tennessee. I'm in Washington State, unfortunately. One of the crappiest states in the Union. I can say that with confidence because I've lived here my entire life. No, it doesn't make you a bad person. It makes you a good person. Michael, what's going on? What's up with you, man? What's up? What's up? You gaming? What are you doing? Watching some game? What you doing? You just swiping lives? That's kind of fun to do though, isn't it? You're like, oh, what's the next one? Oh, what's the next one? Oh, I'm not sure. No, probably not. But who's back together? Hey, Magic Man, what's going on? Hey, Cos. Pennsylvania. Yeah, I'm thinking about Butler, Pennsylvania. Butler, Pennsylvania. But I want to live in a haunted house, so it's got to be old Victorian. I've been looking at like houses in like the 1890s or like the early 1900s. BBL, no, I don't have a BBL. Hey, Hannah. Those are gross. I would, Tony, if I come out there, I will. Hey, Cos. Hello. Hello. What are we at here? Oh. Oh, so now you're willing to you can come here. You can come here, Lola. You can come here. Hey, Dalek, what you do? What you do, Dalek? Yeah, no, I don't think anybody can sleep anymore. I don't know what happened. I think it was the vid, you know. Hey, Ryan. Thank you. I will take that. Really? Topless would get me more viewers? I should do that then. I've never thought of that before. Ever. Really? I should totally risk everything and do that. God. Yeah. What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? Oh, it doesn't bother me. Oh, to the border. So you just want to get to the border. I thought Detroit was the closest to the border. I know. I am relaxed. That's why I was laughing. I think it's funny. Yeah, they don't want to pay for OF. Well, Abra could drop $2,000 on the GoFundMe. Yeah. Oh, van life. Yeah, Magic Man. Hey, you got a channel? Hold up. Stop. Y'all, everybody hold the phone. We got Magic Man Wiz in the house. This man, what you doing? St- Mm-mm. I'm subbing right now. This guy. Okay. Van life. I'm fancy now. New upgrade for better sleep. Van life. Midnight vibes. Baking potatoes in the back of my van. Van life updated van tour. Mini crock pot touring cook. I'm watching you later. Okay, hold on. I subbed to you, so let me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Now I know what I'm doing later. I love watching those. I love that. Love that. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? How is your van this evening? Hey Phil. Ooh, I would love to go to Arkham Asylum. I think I belong there. Joker's my favorite. I was Harley Quinn for Halloween. Oh, really, Tony? Yeah, oh gosh, these guys were talking about they were talking about like Gettysburg and stuff. And I was like, "Oh, we were talking about like maybe having a diamond painting retreat." And I was like, "Oh my gosh." You guys, Magic Man, I love those van lives. I've talked about it so many times before about the van life thing. Thank you for giving me a new channel to watch because it's so hard to find. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate that, dude. You guys, everybody go subscribe. Magic Man Wiz has a channel. Just so you know, anybody who comes into the live, we all subscribe. So, yeah, Gettysburg. Right there, Magic Man Wiz, right there. Click him on. Gettysburg. Stop it, Lola. You say that every time. Oh, girl dad, thank you. Wait, I think we have another girl dad cooking up deliciousness. I think we have another channel. Hold on. Yep. Girl dad cooking up deliciousness. This is a cooking channel. I'm Lorenzo C. I am a single father with full sole custody. Since my daughter was 4 months old, she's 6 years old now. He's a dad. Garden and cook every day. Stay blessed. Much love. Rate my videos. Thank you so much. Welcome. There's food on the stove and refreshments in the fridge. 100%. I'm coming over there. Subscribe. There we go. I'm subscribed. So you guys, again, there's another channel right there. And you know how we go. You know how we go. So oh, really, Tony? Yeah, I like. Thanks, Nuckin. Hey, Chloe. Glad you're back. Raimi. Hey, not a problem whatsoever. Keep grinding, man. Keep grinding. You're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing good. I'm definitely going to be watching you later. I love cooking stuff, so I'm going to be on that and I'm all for it. So, yeah. Anybody that comes on here that has a channel, we try to catch it. We're like, do you have a channel? And then we'll sub for sure. We all need to support each other in YouTube. YouTube's so hard, and pretty soon it's all going to be AI, right? Hey, did you see that girl that was on TikTok and she was doing a video and she was recording herself and AI ended up like dubbing in her image? It was so creepy. Go to his channel, Rexford. It's really nice. Go to his channel. Just click on his name. Yes. Oh, good. Nuckin did too. Ooh, Porch Swing Tunes. Do you have, let's see, you might have a channel too. Let me take a look, Chapu. Yep, Porch Swing Tunes. Oh, we got it. We got music. I can't play it because it'd be copyrighted, so I can't do that. But we have music. We have Love Don't Care. We got One Way Out, Cutting Up with Captain Bob. 76 76 subscribers. Not no more. You have 77. So you guys, please, please, you know how we roll. You know how we roll. It's getting weirder and weirder. Well, the reason why we were on here, the reason why I started this live, Girl Dad, is my girlfriend. So this is a diamond painting community. We diamond paint. It's just it's a craft. So we have our friends, our sisters, brothers, and then we have the diamond painting with Coco community. And you're so welcome. And so my girlfriend, she just found out on Saturday that her landlord is tearing her house down. It's not, she can't afford to be homeless. She's got cats. She also has cystic fibrosis. She almost had she was a candidate for a double lung transplant. Thank God it didn't happen. She didn't go have to go through with it. She was in hospice. She ended up surviving that and making it out just to be renting this house. Her landlord found out 8 months or knew 8 months ago he was going to tear the fair, right? It's his property. He knew 8 months ago that he was going to tear it down and make a duplex. That's fine. Let your tenants know. Cause now she's about to be homeless. So I set up a GoFundMe. This was an emergency kind of live type of a situation. So I'm kind of a little, I've got like this really bad headache. This kind of started on Saturday and it's just been like a whole thing. Thank you, Glance. Oh, cool, Tony. Oh, there we go. There's the GoFundMe. Oh, Bilbo, that's so nice. Thank you. That's a nice thing to say. I know. And so if people can't donate, I'm like, don't donate. Everybody needs to keep their money. And by the way, she has no kids. She is not on welfare. She doesn't have EBT. She doesn't do food stamps. She's literally scraping by. Like she is doing everything she can. But if people can't donate, hey, okay, good. I'm just like, does anybody have ideas? Like, do you at least have an idea? Like, oh, like she's called a lawyer, she's called the housing, she has contacted the city. She's not just sitting back. The girl's on the phone and walking the pavement and stuff. But we're just trying to come up with solutions. So does she work at McDonald's? No, she has cystic fibrosis. What peace looks like? What do you think it looks like? Okay. Well, oh, your backyard. Oh, we have 16 acres here. But it doesn't matter because we're in Washington State. So, Bilbo, she lives in Canada. Yes, porch swing tunes. Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hi, Nicole. Greetings from Canada. My girlfriend's in Canada. So is Crafts with Nightingale. Dang, I'm getting a lot of friends from Canada. You guys are infiltrating me. You're infiltrating my channel. I love it. I love it. I love my Canadians. No, none of this is AI. I can't see though now, but can you do that? Can you make AI glasses? Can you literally make glasses from AI? You mean like, what do you mean? Like I could actually like fake glasses? Hey, Germany. Hey. Ooh, farmland. Yeah, I love farmland. Yeah, that would help. We're all coming over, Bilbo. We're all coming over. I'm just kidding. Do you have a dog? Cause your name's Bilbo the puppy. Do you have a dog? Hey, King. I have been to Italy. I went to Reggio Emilia and I studied there for a long time to become a teacher. Yeah, Reggio Emilia. I went to Milan. I went to Bologna. Really? Oh, do you mean, are you talking about Meta? The Meta ones with the camera? Oh, these are from Walmart. Let's be real. I'm not gonna cap. This is from Walmart. What were these, like $4? Yeah, I'm not, these are plastic. Just I have not been to England or the UK. Wait a second, you guys, Bilbo the puppy has a channel. I'm so rude. You guys have to go to Bilbo the puppy channel. Stop it. Stop. Can I show one of your shorts on here? Bilbo the puppy. Hi, Philip. Well, it's true, right? Thank you, Matt. That's so nice of you. Okay, you're giving me permission to show it on my channel. Okay, so I have you saying that I have permission. Okay. Okay. You guys, check out this cute. I'll just pick one. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one looks cute. This one looks really cute. Okay, so here's Bilbo the puppy's channel. You guys. Oh my God. Do you need another reason to click on Bilbo the puppy's name and go subscribe? Need I say more? Please click on the name Bilbo the puppy. So cute. So cute. I'm subscribed. It'll say Dark Angel Raymond. So you'll be like, you didn't subscribe to me. It's Dark Angel Raimi. Of course, absolutely. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that you were a channel before. I'm a little in and out of it today. But once I get off the live and I can look on my iPad, I will also subscribe with my channel. So you'll see Dark Angel Raimi and be like, she said she subscribed, but I am a witch. Oh, Black Slave Eddie's back. Black Slave Eddie, why you always got to come in here? Why you got what you doing? What you doing, Eddie? Eddie, are you okay? You're so Eddie, can we just come on, bring it in? Let's just hug it out. You just kill me. You kill me, man. You kill me. Every time I'm on here, I'm like, wait, there's no way he's back. What the heck? Love it. I love it. Of course. Of course. We hope that you come back. Oh, thank you, Matt. It looks good down. I hate my, well, no, I don't hate my hair, but it does look weird when it's up now. It used to look cute, but I'm super old, so you know when I put it up, it's like no. Thank you, thanks, Eddie. Eddie, 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 Eddie. My man. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Oh, thanks, Matt. Yeah, I got a lot of tattoos. I got pretty tatted. I am a queen. Thanks. Oh, wait till you see my next live, what I'm going to be doing. Oh, oh, man. Sorry, I'm literally laughing because, oh, I don't want to be invited into Agartha. Thanks, though. You have a double sleeve, Matt? That's cool. Oh, I'd so like to see that. That'd be awesome. Hey, Herbert. Sweet. Sigma. Sigma's in the house. Oh, I'll tell you. Not now. Because everybody's going to participate. I won't know that you're participating, though. Shirley. Hi, what's going on? Shirley, this is an emergency live. It's okay, Bilbo the puppy. If you need to go, it's fine. So Shirley, the reason why I did this live, literally, it's I'm not kidding. It is an emergency. I know. Hi, Marco. Good evening. Oh, cool, Matt. I know there's lights going on and stuff like that. I've kind of tried to lighten it up because I was getting it was just, you know, right here in my face. So I know you know Lola, and she's a pillar of this community. We all are. We all are. She's one of our sisters, and I don't know if I think you know this, but she has cystic fibrosis. She's had that, and long time ago, she was a candidate for a double lung transplant, which thank God she didn't have to go through. But she unfortunately did have to go into hospice at that point, and her care team did an excellent job, and she was able to recover, if you will, and come out of hospice. And she's been renting this house with her boyfriend for quite some time now. Her boyfriend, did I say husband? Her boyfriend works full time, and you know, Lola is on disability. She's got you know, a port. She's got IVs. She's on oxygen. She's got all this stuff. Everything's going on. Thank you. Yes, Eddie. And so 8 months ago, her landlord knew that he was going to tear her house down. Fair. It's his house. That's fair. And build a duplex. However, he failed to tell her or her boyfriend. And on Saturday, she found out. Now, it is snowing in Canada right now. It is pretty much wintertime. I mean, it hits up there a lot faster than it does here. She's got cats. She has a dog. I already spoke about her illness. She has nowhere to go. When I say nowhere, she has no family. She has nowhere to she doesn't have family here either. So it's not like, well, doesn't she have family like in, you know, over here or over, I mean, in a graveyard somewhere, yeah. But I mean, you know, she doesn't have family, so there's nowhere she can go. So I started a GoFundMe for those who can donate, who can donate. But if you can't donate, what I'm asking is you please go over to Lola the Crafting Sisters channel, give her the watch hours, give her the subs so that she can get monetized, number one. Number two, if you have any resources that you are aware of, in other words, you have knowledge that maybe some of us don't, and you can share that with her, maybe on the Facebook group page, on here, right here. I know she's been taking notes all night long. She's been taking notes from people. She's not just sitting on her butt doing nothing, okay? She has contacted the housing authority. She has contacted lawyers. She has contacted the city. She has talked to the landlord. She is feet on the pavement, phone to the ear, doing everything she can. And I know her enough to know that there's no way in hell she would ever ask anybody for money. And I'm like, well, I'm going to freaking do it. I don't care. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. So at least she has a safety net. At least she has a safety net, right? I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, it's like, we need to solve this. So thank you, Tori. Hey, Lucius. Oh, wow. So Eddie said Albany, New York has housing. I only pay $280 a month. I get $13.30 a month from SSI. Albany. Okay. See, that's good information. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that didn't cost anything. Exactly. Like, you don't have, exactly. That didn't cost anything. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Micah. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, right? Parkview Apartments, Albany, New York. Yeah. Oh, I have goosebumps. Nuck in. Stop it. Do they really? That's her right there, Eddie. That's Lola. That's her. That's my bestie right there. Let's see how the GoFundMe is doing. Well, first, let me. Okay, we're at $349. Thank you to everybody who has contributed to that. That's amazing. Thank you so much. And I'm going to be here every day. Eddie says Albany, New York is nice. Thumbs up. Okay. Thank you, Mario. You don't think I'm pretty? I take that as a compliment, especially coming from someone like you. Aw, you were deleted by my daughter. Honey, Kelsey, my daughter's here. Kelsey, so I'm doing this live because my girlfriend, I don't know if you heard it because people are coming in and out. They're leaving, they're coming, they're going. So my girlfriend Lola, she has cystic fibrosis. Remember Annie? That's what she had. She had cystic fibrosis. And she was a candidate for a double lung transplant. My girlfriend Lola, a double lung transplant. Imagine that, honey. And she ended up not doing it, but she ended up in hospice. And she had a really good care team. And she ended up being able to go back home. So, flash forward, and she's renting this house, and she's been renting this house for years. 8 months ago, the landlord knew that he was going to tear the house down and build a duplex. That's fair. It's his property. He can do whatever he wants. But he didn't tell her or her boyfriend. And she's got a ton of cats. Well, not a ton, but she has a lot of cats, and she has a dog. And obviously cystic fibrosis. She's got a port right here and IVs and all kinds of stuff, and she can't afford to live. So I started a GoFundMe, and that's what this is about. There she is right there. There she is. She's asking you how married life is. Oh, okay, Eddie. Right. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think we have those here too. Don't we have those here? We have to. I bet you we do. Hey, Josh. Thank you. Hi, Josh and Christy. Thanks. So yeah, if people can't donate money, yeah, it's the same. So if people can't donate money, what we're just asking is, hey, do you have an idea? Like, because she's on disability. So it's like, do you have an idea? Like, is there, so you can't donate money, but maybe you have resources, you have knowledge about this, or you have knowledge about that, or you're like, wait, maybe you could do this. So she's been writing notes down just so everybody knows. Um, if you come up with an idea, she is writing it down and she's taking notes. So, really? Oh, you know what? I remember in downtown Seattle. So Bill, the topic is I did an emergency live for my girlfriend who is in, so this is a diamond painting group and we do diamond painting and we have a community and all this kind of stuff. And my girlfriend, long story short, she has cystic fibrosis. 8 months ago, her landlord knew that he was going to tear her house down that she's renting and turn it into a duplex, which is fine and great. It's his property. He can do whatever he wants. But he didn't tell her until Saturday, this last Saturday. And she's in Canada. It's already snowing there. She has cats, she has a dog, and obviously she's sick. She needs medical care. So I started a GoFundMe. And if people can't afford to donate, then I'm just asking people for ideas, just or resource ideas, right? Because not everybody can afford to donate, but people can come together as a collective sometimes and go, wait, I thought of an idea. What about this? What about like I'll give you an example. Someone was like, what about a tiny house? And somebody was like, what about getting a piece of land and like putting a couple sheds on it? What about getting like an RV? And you know what I mean? Like any idea, any idea. So landlords do suck so bad. Yeah, Santiago, wouldn't that be great? Oh, right. So Eddie, that's what I was gonna say. Oh wow. So that's what I was gonna say is the buses in downtown Seattle. So if you were okay, let's see, how did this work? Okay, right. If you were in downtown Seattle, so that was your point of origin, right? According to the bus, you could ride the bus for free. It was free. So you could like ride it, all around downtown. And I think you could even ride it like there was a certain distance radius out from, well, not radius because you'd be in the Puget Sound, but a radius out that it would be free that you could ride. And I don't think they do that anymore. I don't think they do that. Wow. Wow. 65 cents. I don't even know how much it is to ride a bus here. Uh I haven't ridden a bus in so long. I don't know how much it is. Um we have like Sound Transit, which is like a train system, and it goes all over. And that's really, you can get like a pass, like a yearly pass or whatever, and it's pretty inexpensive. Oh, okay, for SSI, yeah, 250. Was that in BC, Mara? Yeah, right, Kathy. Mara, was that there? The Orca Pass. How do you know? Kansas. I had an Orca Pass because I was a college employee. You must know at college too, then. Or maybe they're just all called Orca Passes across the entire country. And I'm over here. Yeah. Oh, just a few years ago. Okay. I'm trying to remember the last time I rode the bus. I think it was a long time ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Eddie, how far is Yorkville from Albany? Hold on, you guys. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Okay. Let's see. I know. Aren't they cool? I can't I can't look over there because the it's like a laser. I mean, it's literally like you're just like I swear it'll blind you. I swear it's so bright. Oh, Wawa, thank you. That was nice of you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys are all so nice. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Yeah, it was important to get this live out as soon as possible. Hearts, hearts to everybody, hearts all around. It was important to me to get this out as soon as possible. I am going to continue to go live. Oops. I think every day, at least this week, I'll try really hard. Oh, Washington Park. Oh, that's cool. Albany must be really pretty. Like in the fall. I bet it's really pretty in the fall because of all the leaves changing color. I don't know. It just seems like, what does this mean? What? I'm trying to understand YouTube. What does this mean? What does it mean I have enough jewels for a what? It says I had. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh. No, I'm going to save up my jewels. Yeah. Oh, that would be so pretty. That would be really pretty. Yeah, we have a lot of dog parks here. I don't know what's up with that, but we have a lot of dog parks. Ah, Wawa. Look at you, you're so cute. Hi. Hello. Okay, you guys, well, the hour is upon us. It's 7 p.m. in the West Coast, on the West Coast of the United States. Coming to you live. Thank you for the hearts. All right, Black Slave Eddie. Anyway, I'm going to go for now, but I will be back tomorrow. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, it's fine. I understand people have lives and things get busy. Hey, Lance. Um, But yeah, we're gonna help her out. We're gonna help this girl out. All right, yeah, send it to me. Seattle is, I'm sorry, did you put good and Seattle in the same sentence? Absolutely. Thanks for all the information too, honestly, Eddie. Seriously. Oh, I don't talk about politics on my channel. Um, you can't put good and Seattle in the same sentence. Yes, mucho gracias to everybody. It is all going to be good because we're going to make sure it's good. It ain't over till it's over. Till we say it's over. Thank you. You're so sweet. Look at you popping in, just spreading love like that. Thank you. Just coming in the live and just being like, I'm going to spread some love right now. Mm. Yeah. Well, we all know you now. So, hey, Bob, what's going on? Okay, you guys, seriously, though, you guys know what I'm going to say. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here and supporting our friend, our sister, our one of the pillars of our community that helps hold our community up. And if one of the pillars isn't there, the community can become unstable. So with that, Jacob, thank you. You're so nice. Well, you're going to be back tomorrow? Yay. Okay, you guys. Yeah, Lola knows what I'm going to say. Okay, you guys. So, and wait till you see me tomorrow. Love bunches. Love you bunches. Okay, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, please share the link if you can. Love.